stars align, the rights shall come to bear. Illuminate the signs, the exiles shall be there. All are not the same, but three shall be as one. Freedom in the flame, the end has just begun. Strands may break alone, but twisted make a braid. Together on their own, the journey shall be made. Huddled in the cold, backs against the storm. The timid and the bold, they keep each other warm. Shivering alone, but joined are unafraid. Together on their own, the journey shall be made. The journey shall be when the stars align, the rights shall come to bear. Illuminate the signs, the exiles shall be there. Strands may break alone, but twisted make a braid. Together on their own, the journey shall be made. The journey shall be made. The journey shall be made. The journey shall be made.
Oh, I was muted. How are you all doing today? I'm not muted anymore. Ready to close out this game? I'm looking forward to it. Probably will be a lurking stream, but hello? Hey, Dragon. I'm starting to get the impression that most of my streams are lurking streams. But that's okay. I appreciate your support, nonetheless. I forgot to set up my phone. I have water, though. I fucking remembered to get water right here. You can't see it, but I have water right here. I promise. Oh, that's some good fucking water. You're just so tired? Okay, that's fair. I completely understand. Coke or Pepsi? I'm more of a Pepsi guy myself, but I don't really have a... Like, I don't really consider them to be, like, too different enough for me to care. Good question, though. They're both very good. Actually, I'm kind of meh on both. I'm not a huge fan of the sodas. But I won't turn down either of them either, you know? Alright, let's get started. Let's get started with the Pyre. We're on the closing act of this game. We're going to be probably finishing it off. One sec. Oh, thank you for the pet. I need to turn off this soundtrack. One sec. Get this game started up. As the music signifies that this is the end. We're in the final act of our journey here. Not very much left to do in this game. I have a good feeling we should be able to finish this tonight. Or at the very least, I am finishing this tonight. If I have to extend my stream time to finish it tonight, I will. Because we're beating this tonight. That's the goal. Looks like the Lone Minstrel has something to say to us. Oh yeah, I liberated Jay at the end of last stream. The Lone Minstrel has returned to the wagon and stands as though nothing has happened here this night. He tilts his head a bit as you approach. Once more, the Nightwings have prevailed in the liberation rite under your mindfulness, reader. A commendable achievement. And we're doing this right when the stream starts, Master? Alright. Surely Jay shall live out her days in gratitude to you and your companions. Hey, Kyler, how are you doing today? Perhaps you now seek Jodariel there, in your Commonwealth. I should think Jodariel would have liked to witness what took place this night. I trust that, together, they shall make a formidable difference to the plan, which all of you endeavor to achieve. Now, for the time, Celeste and I are to return to our respective stations. We will all await the next turn of the cycle of the rites. May you prevail once more when next we traverse Scribe's Gate. Until then, reader, rest well under the stars. Good but tired? Sounds like a lot of people are tired today. Hey, Orion! It's been a little bit. How are you doing? Someone redeemed the camera option here, so now this is what you get to see. 1 second. I just want to make sure that my... There. That's probably better. Yep, Orion, that's kind of my brand. Yeah. How familiar are you with Pyre, Kyler? Aw, not a fan of Otter, Master? That's a shame. With Pyre, the name of this game. Like, is this a game that you played before? There is no time now to return to Moonlight Alcove as before, as the stars already urged you on. Everyone is ready to make haste for the Isle of Camerler. Looks interesting, though. Have you ever heard of, I'm pretty sure you have. Have you heard of Hades and, like, Bastion? Those games? Our dear alcove, I've asked my agents to break down the place. It soon shall be gone, if it isn't already. We shall not be returning. Yep, this game is made by the same devs. And with Orlek back among the living now, and no longer fond of me, I dare not think what he would do with it. Unfortunately, hiding places are of little value once they're found. Once all of this is over, those of us who do not manage to return, we shall have to find another place to live. Try to live, at least. Oh, sick, you'll add it to your list? Yeah, so this is basically like, this is going to be pretty heavy spoilers then, just as a note. But like, just to give you an idea of what this game's like, this is like a visual novel / high stakes basketball game. So the basic story is that we all are like a bunch of exiles who were from the Commonwealth, which is the name of the city. We did like some sort of sin or something like that. And we basically sent down into this place called the Downside to live out the rest of our days because we fucking suck or something like that. And we found out that by participating in this like Pyre sports game, we can like earn our freedom. Yep, basically Rigorel. And the interesting gimmick about this game is that your party, the party members that you have, like once you get to the liberation rite, which is like the final of the cycle, you choose the first party member you choose gets liberated and gets sent back to the Commonwealth. Now, this is interesting because by sending them back to the Commonwealth, you essentially never see them again for the rest of the story. So you're basically kicking your party members off one by one by rescuing them and sending them back to liberation. And they're essentially out of the story based on your choices. So no matter what, the story will play out different for everybody because they'll choose to send different things. What's even more interesting about that is that if you lose that liberation right, the member of the other team gets liberated instead. And that actually plays into the storyline as well. So you could purposely lose all the battles too and watch as all of your enemies get liberated. And that's another like kind of spin to the story that you could do as well. So it's like, it's really interesting. It's a super cool game. Anyway, we're going to try to beat it today. Crazy pulls out wallet. The game is really interesting once you understand its mechanics. Yeah, it's got a lot of depth to it as well. I'm not very good at this game, just as a note. I met very few who know much of it all, much as have walked on its stones and sands. The discording tales of the demise of Kenler Rope Collar, who met his end there on that isle. The imps that swarm and breed across the place seem to not mind. Having paid witness to the rites firsthand, they have become rather obsessed with it. I sometimes wonder if it's more difficult to conduct the rites with such a boisterous audience. May the Tempers find their way shortly, so that the imps may have the contest they desire. I am cruel and refuses to liberate enemies, planning to liberate a literal imp instead? Hell yeah! Bro, are you saying that fucking... he's not the based character? Have I lost any liberations? No, I haven't. Well, I think I did lose one, but I just restarted, because I really want to save as many of them as I can. I'm sorry. Tizo absolutely deserves it. Do I have money for this? I wish I could... Is there a way to check my money? To be fair, I had -5 glory and activated some constellations. So in my defense, I don't know if I have money, so I'm just gonna go here. Instill fear in the Tempers. Oh, what the fuck? You do your best to keep up with Promethea as she delves into the murky waters of Sharpshoal. She indicates that some of her winged sister may be nearby to lend their aid. This is as far as you could follow, reader darling. Please excuse me for a little while. Some time passes during which you can almost feel the downside encroaching all around you. Oh, that was certainly interesting. I sense as we get out of here. It would appear the Tempers soon will have a little accident that should dampen their spirits. What did she just do? Oh shit! What does she do? Peppered -3 hope for the next right. Okay. Okay, Kyler, you're gonna get some example of the gameplay in this game soon. I beg of you, please forgive my rudeness here. The Black Wagon has shuddered to a stop en route to the Isle of Kalamer. There is some commotion as the lone minstrel motions for everyone to be still. Liberate her. She sold terrorist material for your revolt. No, if I liberate Promethea, she's gonna be, like, separated from... She's gonna be separated from her sister. Black Wagon has shrouded to a stop. She put a fake $10 bill. She's like, oh, money. Hey, wait a minute. And then it just has, like, the picture of the reader on it, my face, that just says, lol, get pranked. And they're just like, no! Curse you! That would be doing her a favor? No, she's there for her sister. Right, girl, I've already missed my opportunity to liberate her sister. Like leaving 2 pounds of C4 in their car. So clumsy. Also, hey, Real Dude, how are you doing today? Someone is there, along our path, ahead. He points into the distance. However, when you scan the horizon, everything is still. You see no sign of whoever the lone minstrel referred to. He indicates caution. Strange. I do not believe I was mistaken. A tense moment passes, and then another. Then, the lone minstrel tenses up. Our guest. He is there. And then, at last, you see his cause for concern. Oh boy, it's this fucking head. Oralek stands there, near motionless, atop some forgotten rock jutting from the eerie stillness a fair distance away. He stands directly on the path of your black wagon. Yet he shows no sign of acknowledging the wagon's presence. He appears only to be waiting for something. Likely for you all. Oralek's design is so cool, he really is cool, yeah. The moment she'll get your attention, quietly. Reader, what do your senses tell you at this time? Oralek may have come with ill intent. I'm not sure. Hey, bro, want a hot meal? Let's just press forward. I have a feeling he can declare his intentions or get out of the way. He cannot stand against you all. Good fucking shit. Yeah, get the fuck out of our way. Very well, let us press forward then. But just as you reach the point where Oralek once stood, it seems our guest has already departed. Let us remain watchful as we proceed on course. Oralek is nowhere to be found now. The unnerving encounter causes everyone to fall silent for the remainder of the trip. Dude literally just came out and was just like... and then just fucking left. There's still no sign of Oralek, or your next adversaries for that matter. Your companions organize a quick search about the premises, leaving you to watch the wagon until the rites commencement. He likes the attention. Stares with rehearsed intent. My work here is done. Yeah, we liberated Jay. Don't worry about it. I liked her. I did too. That's why I liberated her. While the bearer's triumvirate is banished, adversaries are slowed and cannot use abilities. That sounds pretty strong. We're selling all of my unique talismans right now. Because I don't have these characters anymore. Sads. Hulkenrod's voice is great, yeah. Honestly, Ryolu, I've never really been one for practical uses of it. Just having one's good enough for me. But I probably still would attempt to do that at some point. And it would be still assault. Yeah, I would probably go to jail. How to get a restraining order, any % speedrun. So true, fam. As the enemy's Pyre, Bearer recovers fire equal to 50% of the damage dealt. This sounds really strong. I'm gonna buy that. Hulkenrod's fucking voice. Ooh, Riolu's got a point there. He's got a fucking point. My favorite method is the cashier skip. Okay, I think I'm good. Thank you for telling us that you're our favorite customers. Oh my gosh. What the fuck, bro? Just fucking jump in here into my caravan uninvited. Bitch ass. Who said you could be here? Alright, Oralek. What the fuck you want? Hog, secret 11th character. He seems to be examining various objects in the wagon. Whether he's noticed you, you cannot tell. What he is doing here and how he got in unnoticed, you cannot imagine. It's suddenly appearing. Secret 11th character. He's stealing my rug. No. Too much will go about whatever he's doing, examining all sorts of things that you and your fellow exiles gathered on your journey. He shakes his head. All of these trinkets. This wagon. It is most different now. welcoming, and yet I am unwelcome here, it seems. In my own wagon. Oh, Rolex, stop being a bitch. He directs his gaze at you, acknowledging your presence for the first time. You, a mere shadow. Bruh. Tell me something. Who are you to them? I am their friend, I guess. A friend, is it? Beware then, for the Nightwings do not always treat their friends with all due charity. Okay, yeah, you got fucked up once, bro. Like, is this gonna be one of those stories where it's like, oh no, somebody betrayed me once, now I can't trust anyone ever again. Ah, poor me. One person was a dick to me, now everyone's a dick. Such a fucking common trope. No. Relay them a message for me, Shadow. Tell them I shall have my night. He strides right past you towards the door, but then turns to you again once more. I shall have my night. Then Aurelek is gone. Bro. Alright there, buddy. I'm gonna be mad at the world because of one person. Alright, Volfred, let's give you a good one. So it is my turn then, is it? Then let's see what we can do, my boy. My courage sensors are tingling. Nah, his thing is pretty unlucky. I already know what his thing is. But, like, still. One person was a dick to you and denied your chance at freedom. Like, no reason to take it out on the world, man. This well sap, you answer to me here. As you will, O Sandra the Unseeing. Proper as ever, then. Though I wonder if you have the wherewithal... What the fuck was that word? At least the person who pushed him off a cliff was immediately karma'd. Yeah, I gotta admit that was pretty funny that she just immediately fucking dies for that. Alright, we got a trial to do. This is actually gonna be kind of hard because this character is not really the best at dunking, I say, as I immediately dunk it. Nice. I wish I could teleport through walls. That'd be fun. Ow. Throw it in? Yeah, that's true. I could do that. Boo, yeah. I always forget that throwing it in is an option. And it's a pretty strong option, too. Oh, no! My moon crest is popping off, though. No! Back the fuck up, nerds. The demon shuffle. That should do it. Easy. Wait, they still have one left. Oh, you bitch. No! Alright. We got this. They're out of position. This is the chance. There we go. Based on how little you charge the shot? Ah, I see. That makes sense. Ah, I'm grateful for the privilege of your time, good Sandra. Flattery shall never get you anywhere with me, sap. Alright. I actually never tried throwing it in, so I've never even knew that that mechanic was a thing. Alright, what accessory do we get for him?
Serio product.
I had not seen that Sandra in some time. She has not changed a bit. But it would seem she left something for us. Volfred's blink ability transports him farther than usual. Ooh, that sounds really good. Let's actually equip that. And also... I want to try this out too. Constantly heal my own Pyre. That sounds like it'd be really strong. Alright, I think it's time. However, none of them saw Orlick. Most concerning, reader. Though I am thankful you are well, Orlick, he is always was a peaceful individual, and yet his disposition is much different now. Perhaps we had best suspect the wagon for any signs of tampering in light of these events. You and the others conduct an exhaustive search in and around the Black Wagon for any signs of object missing or tampered with. That's right, the search yields nothing. No one finds any sign that anything was moved or tampered with. Even the drive imps seem calm. It leaves you questioning your own recollection of what happened. You try to clear your mind, for the rite is soon now to commence. Alright, let's play some fucking basketball. The stars are already aflame. Krihi Tizo is feeling more than ready to take on the Templars. Look at him, he's so fucking cute. He's so fucking cute. At least he's not like, someone cheated me, so I'll cheat everyone. Yeah. Honestly, that trope is so overdone. One sec, I'm just checking something. Alright, let's do this. Should I bother activating any of these?
Dullness the locket. Shank's 6 shoulders. Biolantheus.
I currently have 4 streams open. I guess this is your life now. Welcome, welcome. How are you today? I am one part of the club. Honestly, like, that is just the best brand of stream, Holy Mike. I honestly, unironically think that's the best kind of stream. I don't know, they're just more fun. I just like the fun characters, you know? Who is the 4th one? Because, like, Mike, they're just objectively the best. Like, straight up. Alright, let's do this. I'm gonna activate these 4. Oh, I know which one it is, Holy Mike. Is it Salty Timo? It is. It's Salty Timo, right?
The infamous reader returns,
See.
along with his remaining retinue of miscreants. You managed recently to rid yourself of yet another one.
Wow, bro.
Your adversaries, the Tempers. As with you, they must be very desperate for their freedom. They shall not make it any easier from here.
They better not. I'm ready to kick their ass. I really like this one thing. Well, no, people are like, hey, it's your boy. Welcome back to Minecraft. I'm making vanilla soup. Oh, that's so true. Holy shit. Maybe he wants a piece of us again. It's the damned Nightwings. Here to knock us down another peg or 2 again, I guess. Well, at least you got old Curly Horns out of this dump. I gotta give you that. One look at her and you just knew that she was too good for this place. So maybe that ain't saying all that much. Any of you Nightwing see her again, you tell her something for me. You let her know Iggy says hi. You let her know. Now that she'll remember some dumb lunk like me. Then Ignarius shoves on his mask. Alright, Tempers, let's give it to him like we still got a chance. Aw, damn, that sucks for them.
shall besmirch the Nightwing's name.
Do you really have to word it like that? I don't want to besmirch anyone. I think I'm still going to take Wolfred just so that he can get somewhat more enlightened. Because, yeah. But I think I'm going to take... Let's take Sir Gilman.
Sir Gilman.
Let's take Wolfred.
Wolfred.
And let's take Tizo.
Tizo. If that's all, then.
Gilman Gaming. Screera. Holy Mike, don't make me time you out. All right, let's do this.
Commence. How sad for that one there.
Ow. Gosh, I'm bad. Did they really just miss? Guys. Oh, I tried my best. Well, and then they just fucking destroyed 2 of mine.
An inauspicious start.
Alright, we're already sucking. There we go, I got money for that too. Sweet.
I never.
Oh yeah, I forgot. Destroying them all is not a good idea. Ah, fuck. Oh, come on. Why did your aura get up first?
The fires wane. Now to the flame.
Fuck it. Just go. Why does that work?
Against their fire.
Why does that work?
There.
Boom.
Done with considerable precision.
Why is this so mean? Ow.
Gilman caught out.
Boom. Dunk it.
Against the adversary.
I got an achievement called the Little Watcher.
Perhaps you are worthy.
We already established that I'm worthy, bro. Get past this wall, bitch. Haha. Bitch ass. And that's how you play defense. Grr, you Nightwings. You've been practicing, ain't ya? What about you, Iggy? You're just a washed up old goat. You're through. How long are you gonna keep at this? Getting weaker and weaker, worse and worse. Come on then, Nightwings. Finish it already, will ya? Sooner we wrap this up, sooner we all can catch some shut-eye and put an end to this damn day. That dude has just straight up given up. That's actually kind of sad. Aw, damn, I tried.
Such a display. There.
Ah, so close. Get fucking dunked on. Ow.
Tizo banished.
Oh,
A
fuck me.
decisive blow.
Oh, fuck. I'm gonna lose.
You seem unable to stop these people. But how? Seize the orb.
No.
My word.
Why do they still have it? Okay, we got it now. No!
You'll have to do better than that.
Okay, we got this now. Hua!
That is how you snuff.
Okay, one more dunk and we think we got this.
No more than a lick of flame remains.
No! No!
Your fellow exiles remain banished. A banishment.
Yeah, we got it. We got it. We got it. We got it. We got it.
You know who prevailed. I thought for certain they would.
You seem unable to stop these people. Sorry, I'm a little behind
Right. It's complete.
on chat. Non-believers. The Agri would have tore you to pieces. Ain't never getting out of this here if we keep on like this.
Bask now in the wisdom of the scribes.
Oh, yeah. Tizo's almost there, boys. He get really good at bullying old people. Yep. Old people, bad. Me, good.
Now take your sordid business someplace else.
Rude. The voice started off rude, started to become, like, nice to me, and then just became an asshole to me again. Examining your fellow exiles after the defeat of the Tempers in a close contest. It is plain to you that none of them look well. The lone minstrel notices you there and turns to you. Reader, the faster turning of the cycle of the rites has put a strain on everybody. We have multiple cases of banishment sickness this time. It is fortunate that your other companions are available to conduct the coming rite, because I fear that this group here requires rest. Oh my gosh. Does that mean I'm only going to have 2 people on the next one? The voice was literally thinking he could befriend you once he realized you were a threat. And then Volfred joined my team, and, like, everything became, like, shit. Alright, where to now? Who are we fighting next? Kick Wilford out of the team. It's only fair since he tried to do the same. Bro, he's such a bro to me now, though. We can fight the Dissidents. We could fight Lendl there. Or the Withdrawn. Well, which one do you guys think we should do? Let's fight Parker. I'm invested in the people now. Oh my gosh. You fucking would. Okay, fine. Parker it is. It'll be interesting to see his reaction to Rookie being liberated. We can make for the Karen of Hub at first light. Okay, so who's sick? Only these 2. So these 3, I have to use these 3 on the next right. Okay. By the way, these 3 are probably going to be the 3 that I don't liberate. For a number of reasons. 1, Bertrude definitely feels like she doesn't care if she gets liberated. So I'm fine with leaving it there. Volfred, I kind of feel like having Bertrude and Volfred seem like best friends. So keeping them together seems like a good idea. And Promethea, I want to keep her with her sister. So that means the last 2 people that I'm probably going to be liberating are Sir Gilman and Tizo. Lose to him in the liberation, right? So we can go back to harassing Rookie. No. No. We're not losing to anybody. Nobody is losing. I am a winner. I think Wilfred actually requested you to liberate him, but late in the plan. Yeah, but fuck him. Maybe he shouldn't have tried to kick me off the team when we first met. But the plan could suck my dick. Honestly, I'm pretty sure the reader can be one of the 3 that are left behind too. So I think there is a chance that I could just be like, yeah, I'll just stay behind. So I could probably liberate him if I wanted to. But at the same time, I kind of want to go back to the Commonwealth. I'm kind of a selfish prick. The plan, copyright. I'll see what happens. I'll see what happens. Hello, my boy. Tizo and I were just reminiscing on old times. Tizo is happy to have Wilfred back among the Nightwings once again. Thank you, Tizo. I'm happy to be back among the Nightwings as well. Though, you understand why we were forced to be apart for so long, don't you? Tizo indicates that he understands full well. I trust that Tariq provided some good company and song during the intervening time. Tizo confirms he did enjoy traveling aside. Ah, good. And there he is, right on cue. Something I could do for you, Wilfred, sir? He laughs warmly. No, Tariq, we are well enough for now. Tizo and I, we were just remembering the time when we first met, the 3 of us. Tizo was rather apprehensive then, as I recall. He was merely being a circumspect. I'm sure Tizo has the sharpest instincts of us all. But the bite he gave you, sir, it left a permanent impression, did it not? It did indeed. I consider it a mark of friendship. May it stay with me for all my days. It's a good reminder that, despite the challenges we faced together in the past, my time among the Nightwings has been extraordinary. Master, that's a little cringe, you know? Just a little cringe. Not a huge amount, but, you know, very cringe. But Tizo shares the sentiment as well. Want to hear a hard-to-swallow pill? Sure. With a history you do not share, believe me when I say we're skipping over many of the bad parts. That's literally his name, though. That's literally his name. We are strange. Though those of us who share some kinship in the past, I suppose we cannot help but seek some warmth in it. But it should not be the exclusion of friendships that we forge right now. That was the real plan. Oh, no. Some of these idle moments that you share together may one day form memories you think back on with fondness. Soon the conversation winds down, though it lifted all your spirits for a while. Hell yeah. As long as your model looks like, oh, you have an endless supply of new viewers thinking you are not, and confusion isn't going to stop with time. Yeah, you're right. But it's okay. I'll be okay. I can live with it. I'll be okay. Okay. We're okay. All right. I'm okay. I'm okay. Just breathe. I'm okay. Okay. I actually am okay. I'm just joking. I'm honestly I'm not that upset about it. Ratchet, that's not wrong. You're not wrong. You are not. Absolutely not wrong. I would not, Master. He's just joking. Let us go. We have a journey. The forbidding Karen of how lies below. Not many exiles see fit to cross beyond it. Some fear that the listless remains of Shack Six Shoulders. What a fucking name. When you crash into another ship, the people in that ship just kind of shit talk you. I honestly should be doing it more just to see their reactions. I bet there's a YouTube video that shows all their reactions. Few know its true significance as we do, although your adversary's dissidents should be on their way there now, soon. Let's see what we got here. You sense the presence of your adversary, Sir Delushir, and may learn of his recent activity. Or Wolfred notes powerful talisman. You know what? Fuck Sir Deluge. Fuck him. Fuck him and just fuck him. Hey. Seeks our sense Lord's presence. Yep, we saw this already. After a bearer banishes an adversary, a banished ally has a chance to instantly return. Not bad. Not bad.
You are nothing, reader. Nothing but a mindless cripple.
Bro.
Your every action is a stain upon the legacy of the Eight Scribes.
Why are you such a dick to me all of a sudden?
The rites have been a long-held secret to keep out those.
None of this is my fault, bitch. Such a missed opportunity? Fair enough. If the voice truly is that of the Archjustice Androbes IX himself, as Voltaire indicated, then none of you are likely to receive too warm a welcome should you regain your freedom. When in doubt, blame the reader. Hey, we get to hear what Jay is doing. Retains Jay, who you liberated at the Fall of Soon, and whose past transgressions have all been forgiven since her return to the Commonwealth. Ray Garel, that would be a funny fucking name. Sorry, I missed your message earlier. But that is a funny fucking name. He learned that she was taken in by a well-to-do foster family and was to be given private schooling of the highest order in the Astralist tradition. They promised her that, in time, she might one day have the honor of teaching the children of the Commonwealth herself. However, she soon went her own way, insisting that the 8 scribes themselves were calling her. She started wandering again all on her own. That is, until she located Wolfred's agents. Thus, her wandering ceased, and the ranks of the revolution grow stronger. Jay also left a simple message: believe in the scribes. What a fucking good girl. Wait, who the fuck? Who the fuck? Is that Ratchet? No, that's not Ratchet. Or did they just make a new Twitch account? Watch. All right. I'll play your game. Who is this? I'll play your game. What the fuck has this stream become? Did you make a whole fucking new Twitch account just for this stupid joke, Ratchet? Because I'm impressed if you did. I'm honestly impressed. Do I look like a joke? Okay, alright. What a fucking line. What a fucking line. Alright. Alright, Daddy Bonk. Alright, please. I'm sorry, Daddy Bonk. Forgive me. You can be my daddy. Okay, I'm sorry. Okay, I can't. I'm sorry. That's all you're getting out of me. I'm playing the fucking game. Let's move on. Very powerful indeed. Piece of Mrs. FJ around, though, is pleased to hear that she is well. Oh man, you really should have done it first. Alright, this stream is getting weird, guys. We gained 1 hope. With Shay luck. Let's buy some shit. I'm buying that. I'm buying that. Maybe we can all change our names. Yeah, if you want to be called that on Twitch for the next 60 days. Scorn. That wasn't yesterday. That was 2 days ago. To be fair, Scorn was pretty fucked up. Scorn was pretty fucked up. Like, I'm not going to deny that. Scorn was very fucked up. Who are we giving this quickness bottle to? Who are we going to give this to? I'm going to give it to Bertrude, because I feel like Bertrude is going to be on my team till the end. Want to hear the funniest thing? Oh my gosh. I love how those are the two that you tried first, Ratchet. Fuck. I don't know why. I just find it hilarious how I just spent like the entire Code Vein playthrough going on about this stupid bonk joke. And now it's just become a running gag with you and me, Ratchet. Never change. Never change. I love the bonk joke. Trust me, Ratchet. If I ever have a game where I can bonk things, I will do it in your name. Daddy bonk. TF2 moment. Yes, Bertrude is that X-Dragon. Really cool. Yeah, don't forget that we got redeems, guys. They're fun, too. We got some fun ones. What talisman do I want to level up? Ah! Ah! I'd boop. All right. I think it's time for some basketball. The dissidents should be here any moment now. This song really is a banger, isn't it? I'm gonna try running with the same auras. Trash pack is sick. It really is.
Rita, I am still very cross with you, you know.
Oh, shut the fuck up.
To
Shut the
think
fuck
I
up,
saw
voice.
in you a worthy heir, not just to the legacy of the Nightwings, but to the future of the Commonwealth.
Oh, fuck off.
That traitor Volfred. Only a fool would be seduced by his
Bro, the
audacious
Commonwealth is
promises
fucked, and you should know that
and
more
his
than anyone
dangerous
else.
Ideas. That, dear reader,
Yeah, the constellations are sick as hell, Dragon.
fool. I have no choice but to explain it thus, so even you could understand. Now for this blasted right. Some of us still have our duties to uphold.
Looks like we're gonna have to take this one a little serious this time. Because they're not clogging up their ranks no more. He's back home now with his dear old bum where he belongs. Right? Time you Nightwings dumped that deadbeat. Gotta have some standards after all. Just the same, we're gonna stomp you to the ground. Get ready. I don't give a shit about the hostile voice.
We have a warrant. You're being a bad boy because you refuse to accept that you're a dog. We will take you to shelter. If you don't want to go to jail, then do bark for us. Bark, bark, bark.
That's all you're getting. That's all you're getting. That's all you're getting. Take it.
Exiles.
That's all you're getting.
Bartrude. So that out of the way.
Let's go. You really thought that was the voice for a second? Also, that's intentional. The CC is only going to capture what's from my microphone. If I set it up any differently, then the CC will be even more fucked up than it already is. It has to only take audio from my microphone, otherwise it will get really fucked. I don't know, Ragarel. I'm getting so mad. I'm at my fucking limit. It's a good meme. Just don't take it too far, guys, okay? Alright.
Now begin.
What are you gonna do about this? Fuck, that's what they're gonna do about that.
Nightwings.
What are they gonna do about this? That, I guess.
A stroke of luck is all.
Cheeky! I love that shit. Oh, they blocked me. Okay, Tamatha is actually kind of fucking crazy with this accessory. You're gonna really make us work for this? Is that right, mates? Well, then we got our work cut out for us. Like, look at this. What, baby? Like, what's the AI gonna do about this? And look, she comes back. Aw, shit. The poor AI cannot deal with this. The poor AI just cannot deal with that. Bavithi is one of, if not the most broken one. I think she's probably not that broken in like an actual multiplayer match, but the AI just has no idea how to deal with it. Especially with that accessory. That accessory is what makes her so crazy.
Please smite them down next time.
What?
The right is done.
Tamithia.
There.
Hey, others use got completely different features and it's fine. And he gets this. Yeah, that's exactly it. I have one thing and everybody fucking makes a fucking. It's like a. It's like a Chinese version of them. It's like mythology and stuff.
Experience. I knew someday that even Wolfred there would see the light.
Yeah, Google it. It's an actual thing. It's like a combination of stuff. Okay, what are we getting here? I like the sound of this one. Bitch.
I eagerly await our next such outing.
No, you don't, voice. You hate me. Why would you eagerly await our next confrontation? I think it's a liberation right now. There proves little time for rest as the Black Wagon after your fellow exiles vanquish the dissidents rather decisively. Those afflicted with banishment sickness seem to be doing better, at least, and express gratitude for Wolfred, Pamitha, and Bertrude for their efforts. For you, no words escape his lips, you can guess full well that he has come to indicate to you and follow him back out to the darkness. Yep, there's only one thing that matters, and it is this thing right here. This wonderful thing right here is the only thing that matters. And I would say I definitely fit that bill. At least I hope I fit that bill. Off we go. Who are we liberating? Sir Gillum or Tizo? I might do Tizo. The Gate Guardian and I, we have paid witness to the liberation rites upon the fall of Solian for a long time. We have seen so much. And so, I'm a bit taken aback, it's all, to see something which I have never seen. I wish you good fortune and the wisdom of the scribes on your ascent. The lone minstrel leaves you there alone under the night. It has grown very late, and you need to rest. Flagwing shall have take flight again tomorrow morning. Tizo's been the OG. He has been. But I think Tizo deserves to see the Commonwealth. And also, I just kind of see everyone's confusion with an imp just comes back, you know? Like everyone just be like, what? What the fuck is this? Like, what the fuck is this? That's fair, yeah. The lands near Emperor's Ascent and Emperor's Fall appear ashen. On the other hand, the once precarious regions below, which you know as the Temple High Road and Temple Discern, seem swept clean by the elements. It reserves this alongside you. Inclement weather we have lately seen. We ought to be able to make landing close to Scribe's Gate now. Then, I suppose that means we will soon see Celeste once more. I shall go tell everyone to prepare for landing. Oh, I almost certainly will take breaks during those. I can't, like, any time that I'm going to be doing something with my family, I almost certainly will have to take a break because I'm going to be busy doing that. If I am doing nothing that day, then yeah, I might do something special those days. But for the most part, you could probably expect me to have something else planned those days. Because, you know, I have a life. What we parted of it? It didn't commit a crime. Exactly. It's going to be funny. I want to do it. It's important to have a life. I agree. Fulfred or Bertrude shall gain favor from the scribes. Bertrude. Seems like we're fighting against Sir Deluge here. Plan is at 72%. Okay, Regarel. You've got a point there. You've got a point there. I'm not gonna lie. You've got a point there. That's a hard choice. What's the easiest emulator for phones? I've used BlueStacks before, and I've had a good experience with it. If you're planning... I think BlueStacks is an Android emulator. I'm not 100% sure about that. Regarel, don't say that about one of my regulars. Don't say that about one of my regulars. Serpent has been around here. BlueStacks. Yeah, BlueStacks is the one that I've used. I've had good experiences with it. You've never seen them? Well, now you have. Oh, no. A potent serum here. Oh, that was worth it. I'm gonna give that. Let's make Bertrude uncharacteristically fast. For no reason. Would I do it? It's such a hard choice because one, it is like the #1 thing that I want in my life. But at the same time, like, I don't know if I would be so willing to throw everything away to get it, you know? So I'm not sure. It's a hard question. I'd have to really sit down and think about it. I know it's like really stupid that I'd have to actually legitimately think about that. But, I mean, I'm stupid. So, you know. Can I play? I'm trying to meme it up. Okay, fuck it. I wonder if anyone kind of caught on to what I was trying to do there. Setting the Beyond her crystal, she sets it down as you approach. You know. Yes, that's what I was trying to do. You got it. She insisted that we are too young to understand. The Richard might be able to invoke her. Stubborn, that one. Processing of an ancient understanding, ways in olden times. Many centuries of history, knowledge of the 8 scribes themselves, held captive there, within that green-tinged stone, within that wraith zone memories. With that we could extract them in some way. Perhaps thou couldst induce the wrath, obedience, reading one, for we shall heed it not. She claimed obligations unto only thee. Our crystal not to be tampered with. Your fellow exiles know that it's used at your sole discretion. With this reading one, our reasoning has taken us elsewhere. Her refusal to cooperate is like to be an ancient warning of some sort. It's possible that others of the southern bogs know something of her, but we shall not be tampering further with such sorceries ourselves. And it was even made out of bones? Oh gosh, I didn't even consider that. That would be Wraith, she says. Can you believe it, Raider? Ah, to be so young and foolish again. This has been sufficient to invoke her in this case. That crone of yours is far too curious, I think, but it appears that even she has learned her lesson in this case. Thank the stars I am beholden to no more than one among you Nightwings at a time, and thank the stars that happens to be you rather than her. And if that crone attempts to lay her fingers on the crystal again, I shall just have to torment her dreams till she's my age. Do feel free to mention that if it comes up. Now, farewell. You know where to find me. If so much history is trapped within the Beyonder Crystal, then it sure shall remain for the foreseeable future. Alright, it's liberation time, boys. I think we're getting very close to the end of the game. Okay, they're just saying the same shit. You shall not blaspheme under the gate again. Do we understand each other? Aye, Celeste. I apologize for my behavior before. Shall adhere more strictly to my duties. Yeah, this is all pretty much the same as the last time. You are free to accompany them, as you will, Celeste, until we meet upon the summit. Here we go again. Liberation time. I would go for a sail. He walks into the gate and immediately starts swearing. Fuck you, Gale. Recognize your authority. Fuck that fucking gate. You're full of fucking shit. You Gates suck. I hate gates. Me and the homies hate gates. Shooting star. The bearer can banish adversaries by flinging the orb into them. That's funny.
Goitais.
Molly Goitosh.
You lactose, Poppy.
All right, let's commence. I am not letting the Pyre hearts go free. Night is falling. These moments prior to each commencement, I must admit, they give me pause, knowing so much is at stake during the trial that is to come. That's the same perk Jody had? Yeah, it is. Even beyond these lands, however, the Commonwealth I only know through word and song, and sometimes I think of what life would have been like out there. What would I have done with myself in the Commonwealth? Maybe I would have fought for freedom. It seems then that you would face a greater challenge there than even here. Your Commonwealth, it sounds to be a country rather set upon its ways. That is the nature and ambition of the plan of which you are a part. May your actions here help bring apart the future you desired on the other side. Well, Mr. looks forth, and you see that it is time. Let's fucking go! It's time! Who are we freeing? Sorry, no constellations for the liberation, right?
The stars that yet remain aflame align once more over the sacred fall of Solium. 'Twas here that the 8 scribes ordained the glorious tradition in which you now participate.
I do not play the sim games, Master.
A glorious tradition which you and that instigator Volfred seek to undermine. 'Tis my sincerest hope.
I don't
your
think I'd love them at all
adversaries
now.
in this liberation right achieve instead what they desire. May the Pyre heart soon douse those flames.
Wow,
of yours.
bro. We used to be
Let us
cool,
get on
man.
with the proceedings then.
I'm better than you. I'm just letting you know that. I am so much better than you. From feeder fighter to nerd, the downside sure had an impact on me. Yeah. It really did. One second. I'm going to try and set up my phone a bit better so that I could see chat a bit better. Oh, I really need a second fucking monitor. Driving me crazy. Sir Deluge tentatively slithers forward and starts to struggle with his mask. This knight is called Sir Deluge. He is among the most decorated knights in the Sea Dominion, having survived many, many battles. You're such a bitch. Record these proceedings for valor shall soon become the stuff of legend, and probably some of your songs. So I fled from every battle in which you were expected to fight, Sir Deluge, or have our messengers all been misled in this? Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh, the fucking shade. Lies spread no doubt by the detestable Nightwings. Their treachery is such that they dared steal one of our own triumphalates. It is for the triumvirates to decide who shall stand with them. If one of your Pyre hearts was taken in by the Nightwings, then ask yourself why your companion would have left. This no-nose wife. Not all who hail from the Sea Dominion need to know of the meaning of honor. Oh, fuck off, Sir Deluge. You are quite literally probably the most irritating, worthless character in this fucking game. You are a fucking piece of shit. Like, everyone else has, like, some redeeming qualities, but this fuckhead has none. Fuck this person. They're a piece of shit. I'm like straight up. They're a piece of shit. I'm not gonna sugarcoat it. I ain't gonna sugarcoat it. I ain't gonna Okay. All right. Good point. Good point. Good point. I did forget about him. I did. That is an excellent point. He is also a fucking piece of shit. From the grave injury which you have caused the Pyre hearts, we hereby challenge you. Such a shame that bloodshed is against the rules. Oh, please. Just Googling his name to remember him. He left, like, no impression on me. Alright, who we got?
Whom do you endeavor to return?
Guys, it's gotta be Tizo. I don't have the option for anybody else. Tizo's going free. Let us all put our hands together for Tizo. For he gets to see the Commonwealth. Because I am not sending Bertrude, and I am not going to send Pamethea back. So, it's going to be Tizo. Tizo, you may just be a small little imp that's never seen the Commonwealth, but today's your day. Today's the day that you get to see the Commonwealth and hopefully fight to make it a better place. Let's go. Tizo will stay, you're going to lose and won't retry Copium. Nope, Tizo's gone.
Tizo.
Yeah, Tizo seems stunned by your decision, though it is very grateful for it all the same. Ha 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 ha! I knew he would like that. Tizo did not expect me to choose him. That's what I'm getting at here. Tizo deserves it.
Who shall strive for him?
And I think we want Sir Gilman to be ranked up more so that he can actually become a valid choice, since Sir Gilman is likely going to be the next person I liberate. Yeah, sure. Like, of all people to lose to, fucking Sir Deluge? Fuck no.
Sir Gilman.
He shall fight with all his might. But yeah, I need to make sure Sir Gilman gets a lot of experience so that I can actually liberate him. So I'm going to be using Sir Gilman a lot. Deluge is like a top 30 character. There's probably like 30 characters in this game. I love it.
Wolfred.
Prepare yourself, Tizo, for this is the night the Nightwing shall prevail in your name and set you free. Let's go, Tizo. You deserve this. Oh, what? 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 You were like talking all tough shit just before, and now you're fucking, and now you're fucking being a bitch. All right, Sir Deluge, you're not getting out. I'm sorry. Fuck, absolutely fucking not. Fucking you deserve to be stuck here for all eternity.
Commence.
Hell yeah. There we go. It's not frozen. Oh, it's when I alt tab, it freezes. When I alt tab, the game freezes. It pauses when I'm alt tabbed. And I alt tab a lot, so that's why. A moment, Sir Deluge. Ah, what is it you? This knight is trying to concentrate here. This knight has a burning question which he must ask of you, sir. What do you gain if you prevail here? You, who fled the siege of the Spiral Sanctum, what would you do if you returned unto that land? Sir Deluge squirms in an uncomfortable-looking way, but does not respond. You would return unto an even higher station on the front, you know, good Sir Deluge, where you might brave many more battles for the glory of the Commonwealth. Is that what you wish? Shut up, Gilman, what would you know of it? This night he shall survive, whatever it shall take, whether in the Sea Dominion, the Commonwealth, or in this blasted place. Now he is getting out of here. You could have survived too, but no, now we are enemies, and once this knight is free, he shall make everyone in the Commonwealth aware of your great treachery. What a fucking bitch. What a fucking dumbass. Did you see that shit? Oh no, I overshot it. Aw, shit. Oh my gosh, they're stupid. Oh my gosh, they're so stupid. Oh, fuck, so am I. There we go. It's the worm best eye. Hey, bro, you know you'd be decorated, right? Oh, why is it raining now? Just as this day was beginning to think and not possibly get any worse for him. You can, at this moment, the Worm Knight realized he fucked up. Now our poor Pyre is getting soaked. Although, Sir Dulles must have realized that this advantage applies equally to you as it does to the Pyre hearts. Henceforth, your Pyres are now gradually drained by the rainfall. What? That's a new mechanic. Tizo, I believe in you to get the final score. Ah, fuck. Never mind, Sir Gilman's got to do it. Because Sir Gilman's always got to do it. Goodbye.
The Night Wings proved their worth.
Tizo!
Their
Tizo gets to go
adversaries
free.
they defeated utterly.
Hell yeah. Sir Gilman's probably next.
Thus ends the liberation rite. And thus the scribes have chosen the exile appointed by the Night Wings.
Rip, no damage runs.
shall
I'm
be
sorry.
free, absolved of all misdeeds.
This is gonna piss off the voice so
Return to
much.
glory
I know, right? I love it. Tizo deserves this, man.
His adversary and all others
Tizo deserves
shall
this.
remain to carry out their rightful.
What a bro. What a Chad. This is gonna be so funny. I like how every eliminating liberation race is a unique event that gives them a massive advantage. Meanwhile, the worms just kill their own fire. You're right. This I knew this was good to be true. Alright, what makes you so excited, Master? I have a feeling it's going to be something stupid, but, you know, show me. Alright, let me see this. Okay, wait, this actually looks like it'll be funny. Oh my gosh. Alright. I am watching it. Holy shit, that is cute. Okay, that's adorable. Okay, thank you for sharing that. That's adorable. Tizo is stunned by what transpired and by what he thinks is about to happen. He looks around as the reality of what transpired sinks in. He realizes now that this is goodbye, at least for the time. He struggles to express the gratitude he feels at having served the Nightwings this many years. He also does not know what to expect from the Commonwealth and whether he will be accepted. Nevertheless, he vows that he will keep doing his part to benefit Wulfred's plan. As he's gone from view, you hear him chirping one last time. He deserves it. He fucking deserves it. Tizo wishes for the best of each of you and asks that you remember him. Tizo earned his freedom. May he return in glory. Return?
Perhaps the scribes are watching even now. Watching as their glorious tradition draws to a close.
What a fucking Chad, Tizo. And he has to hide in the middle of nowhere. To be honest, that's not going to happen because Tizo just needs to find Wulfred's agents, and like literally every single person that I've liberated up to this point will be like, "Oh shit, is that Tizo? Fuck yeah!" And they'll fucking bring him in and like treat him like a king. So I don't just think like Jody, Hedwyn, Rookie, Zay, they'll all like really, really help him out. So yeah. Excuse me.
Now take your execrable companions someplace else.
How dare you? He prevailed in the liberation against the Pyre Hearts. Already does the Black Wagon feel quieter than usual. Without Tizo, who returned. Tizo's never been to the Commonwealth. Stop saying returned. He's literally never been there. Congratulations. Now get out. What a bitch. Give here some companions reflecting on this. With whom shall this knight regularly spar, if not with Tizo? May his absence spur us onto greater glory. You wonder who, if anyone, among you shall be gifts to go. 77%. Our plan approaches a key turning point. Let us ensure it soon comes to fruition. Not only for ourselves here, but for our companions and our loved ones in the Commonwealth. But we have little time now for reflection into this. Look yonder, reader. The stars demand we go already. Let us help them usher in the end of all of this. Yeah, the pace is really picking up now. I think I want to, if the Harpies are here, I want to fight them. Okay, they aren't. And the reason for that is because I want to get closure on Promethea's and her sister's story. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. We only fight one right before the next battle? Holy shit, it really is speeding up. Wow. The closure was to free her? Well, too bad. Well, too fucking bad. Tizo joins the Commonwealth and woo boy, someone is about to invent plushies. They're like, what's probably going to happen is that he's going to show up to like all of the Commonwealth nobles, and the Commonwealth nobles are going to be like, oh my gosh. Marketing. Oh my gosh. Anyway, so who are we fighting then? I will let my chat decide, as always. Who are we fighting? You want to watch Manly get shit on again? To be honest, so do I. I absolutely want to see that. Anyone else? Any other suggestions? Let's stock up on Woodfire. Ah, I like the way you people think. I like the way you people think. Abso-fucking-lutely. Fuck this guy. Stars bid you to return to the spring of Jomir. Manlet Tinder stuff. His last remaining chance to earn the favor of the scribes and then regain his freedom likely hinges on the outcome of this next rite. The cycle of the rite soon to end. The exiles of the downside striving to be free. Your adversaries, your companions, even yourself are running out of time. Lone Mistral, what do you got to say? After Tizo's homecoming to the Commonwealth and liberate. Your companions are most grateful to you, reader. Would that Jay could have been here with the rest of them to witness Tizo's glorious return. I trust they soon shall reunite there, in your Commonwealth, where they may get to contribute to the outcome of your plan, and thus create a place that welcomes all of you. May you and your companions to continue to prevail thus. For now, Celeste and I are to return to our respective roles until we meet again. Rest well for now, reader. He bids you a good rest of the night. Take you back to the spring of Nomir, but soon after, the stars shall draw you here again. Yeah, we're basically going down here, and then we're going to be immediately coming back. I need to make sure Sir Gilman plays here so that I can liberate him. I need to make sure that he has enough EXP. Oh shit, I rammed into Tamithia. Oh no, we are merely being locked by none other than the Nightwings. Lock us all you wish then, rascals of the Commonwealth. The sight of you in that utterly outlandish wagon, your mere existence is an affront to the act of flight. That my sisters and I could soar tireless and free as we once did, but nay, we must resort to such ignoble means of travel such as you. Stay away from us, lest our vengeance should be extended beyond your Commonwealth. Become much more personal. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to. You are as majestic as an eagle piloting a blimp. Is that a quote for something that I'm not aware of? Wait, no, I didn't want to land there. Fuck, I wanted to land where Sir Gilman was. Oh, well. You find nothing of note. I am going to mentor Sir Gilman just to make absolutely fucking sure that he'll be ready for the next liberation, right? Because Sir Gilman deserves to be free. Is the epitome of the indomitable spirit. He has achieved the culmination of his training. How a wonderful feeling, having nothing left to learn, Master Peter. Nothing whatsoever. This site highly recommends it. What is this ability? After using his slash, Sir Gilman can use it again to instantly return to his previous position. Oh, portal. Okay. To be fair, B-Star, even if it did, the game is entirely first person. Epitome. What, you got a problem with the way I say that word? Epitome. Epiphany. It's epiphany. Fuck. That's the correct way of saying it. Epiphany. Yeah, the Portal 2 co-op would be better. But I've played Portal already. I've played both of them. This is really good, but so is this. Which do you guys think is better? Make it so that if all my allies are banished, he comes back immediately. Or after using his slash ability, I can immediately return to where his last position was. Which do you think is better? I need answers, people. I need answers. I need answers. You end up all banished kind of often. That's true. That's true. Are you shit-talking me? But yeah, you're right. The left one seems good. No? What? Are you implying something? Fuck off, man. I'm good at video games. I'm good at video games. I promise I'm good at video games. It's written down, so it's not slander. Oh, I've got a question. Will any people that I send out right here get will they get banishment sickness and be unable to participate in the next liberation rite? Because it would suck if I used Sir Gilman here and then I was forced to liberate someone I don't want to liberate. Is that a thing that can happen or no? There's no sickness for... Okay, it's hard-coded prevented that. Okay, so I could use Sir Gilman here. Fine. Okay, perfect. But... Can I save? No, I can't. Okay. I was gonna say, can I, like, just make a save state just in case? Maybe I should avoid using him anyway. Why would an imp want that? Trust me, he wants that.
Oh. Oh, all you great eyes.
Shit. I didn't get liberated because I had the sniffles that day. Oh, that would suck. Could you imagine that? All right, I'm going to check this. Thank you, Master. He studied too much instead of going on the grind set. I'm sorry, I'm too broke. What would be a good one to upgrade with all of this shit that I have? This one for sure. This one's not bad either. The bounty paper, make a bunch of money on the last right. Nah, I could just sell some accessories I'm not using. Look at that quickness stat. Look at that quickness stat. We zoom in. Dieter, I suppose you might remember our first meeting with that manly Tindersaf. He would be mortified, of course, if you forgot. I would say that he is an embarrassment to my kind, but unfortunately, I've known many others like him. We are a discontented people, I suppose. When we last saw him, you might recall that I avoided him. We are not a good acquaintances or anything, but he knows enough people in high places that he could be harmful to our plan, should he know of my involvement. And so, over Dawn's ritual mask, I shall have to be discreet here. As I am with the Nightwings once again, I can no longer hide from him outright. Perhaps, though, he shall take me for a common sap. Anyhow, it seems we have a right to conduct. Actually, I really don't need experience anymore. I really don't need experience.
Reader, it seems the stars once more have mustered wherewithal to
Leading
usher
Zettel with
in
just the
the
taunt
light.
manly? I might. I honestly
The
might.
sky grows dimmer by the day. An age is ending. Surely you must know by now that you shall never all be free.
Calm down, buddy.
Still you struggle to fulfill some senseless plan.
Fucking damn it. Please don't tell me it's... Okay. Alright. It was lagging, but it's not right now. But I was dropping frames. Hopefully, it's not consistent, because I will be so mad.
I digress, of course. Some of us still honor the tradition. Some of us hold dear the teachings of the scribes.
I don't think the quality would fix that. It would be on my end. But it looks okay now. I think we're fine. I think we're fine now. Come to grace us with their presence once again. Do you really believe that you could snatch another victory away from us? You sense Wilfred reaching out to you. Reader, let us indulge him for the time. Perhaps he shall reveal something we can use to provide a disincentive for his meddling. Just let him keep talking. I shall attempt to remain hidden. Some of us wouldn't liberate imps. True. My, the color of those remnants, I mean, they're rather gaudy in this light, I have to say. Though I mean no offense to this, of course. Do you suppose the rite is going to commence soon? As much as I enjoy our chats like this, I do have to get going soon. You must know why. I'm expecting an important message from the other side, no less. Come dawn. I hear something is brewing out there. Some sort of unrest? So yes, it's a very important message. Sent all this way from one of those imp couriers, and I must say those little things, those services are certainly not cheap. So I'm sure I could get you a good deal on their services if you wish. Perhaps to contact a loved one back home, All I ask, of course, is that you stand aside and let chastity prevail as we ought. For I've got a date with Destiny locked on for now upon the fall of Solane. Okay, what a bitch. Let's kick his ass. I'm such a colorful You know, I've heard the most preposterous rumor about you, that you are harboring an especially notorious criminal, one who has designs upon the Commonwealth itself. He looks right at Wilfred. But I could not imagine such outlandish tales could possibly be true. Anyhow, I would so like to meet everyone here. Hello, good Nightwings. I am H. Manly Tingerstop, and it is a pleasure to make your acquaintance. What a fucking prick. And he seems very interested in your triumvirate. Let him win so that he can fund your love letter to Rookie? Oh gosh. You suggest that Manly perhaps he ought to check on his own triumvirate in the key moments prior to the rite. Why, yes, of course. I was just taking the opportunity to bid all your salutations, for I so enjoy getting to meet my fellow exiles. But who's counting, am I right? I'm sure scribes wouldn't mind if they were here. See you shortly. What a bitch. I think I'm gonna do Wilfred. Sir Gilman. And Bertrude. This seems like a solid party.
The choice is cast.
Are you quite ready, O Nightwings? I doubt you are, because my colleagues of the Chastity and I, we have a trick or two we think shall take you by surprise. I'm sure you will. And you're not going to lose at all.
Commence.
I'm just going to keep doing this until they die. It seems to be working, actually.
No sign of the chastity for now.
Well, that was easy. Did you say him on the front line? You can't. Ow. Ow. Wait, isn't Sir Gilman supposed to come back? Where is he? Oh no, wait, Gilman was scored last round. That's why. I'm stupid. Ow.
Simply abhorrent.
Yeah, I remembered. Damn it. I ran out of stamina. Protected. Oh, I tried. It didn't work out. Damn, dude. Nice blink, yeah. Wolfred Sandalwood, why is it really you, my dear friend? Uh-oh. You must be mistaking me for someone else, Manly. However do you mean? I'd recognize that upright posture of yours from anywhere. I knew it had to be you. Oh, it's me, all right. But you're no friend of mine, Manly. No more than I am yours. So cut your nonsense for a change and face me like a proper sap. Well, if you want me to be rude, then fine. Let's have it your way, sir. Oh, well.
Manly Tinderscalf has such a mind for politics. Would that he focused on the rights. All of the chastity gone.
Oh, I fucked up. I fucked up. Oh, well.
Your Pyre weakens.
Mika AI. Yep, I'm an AI. Hey, Fox. How you doing today?
Alas for Gilman.
No! I'm well. I hope I am well. Thank you.
That was the last.
There we go.
Exactly by the book.
There we go.
Yes.
No, I missed.
That's it.
That person's just standing there. Will we take those?
Best not get overconfident, Nightwings.
Ah! Holy shit.
Just the flame.
I forget how, ever since I liberated Jay, I forget just how crazy,
Banishment for all.
like just how crazy
Magnificent.
that class can be. That jump is just insane. Ow.
Sorry, Wolfred.
Damn it! That jump!
Another banishment. Glory.
Well, we got Sir Gilman on our side, so we're fine. Donk!
Fire's flames grow.
Donk!
The right is nearly ended.
How did I miss that?
So close.
How did I miss that? That jump is so fucking crazy still. There we go.
Long goes Sir Gilman into flame. The Nightwings now are closer to achieving victory.
Donked.
And it is done.
You just let him in.
The Nightwings managed to prevail. May their next adversaries fare a little better.
Easy win. Alright. It's liberation time. Let's set Sir Gilman free. How could this happen to me? You just evil out there and got back of fools. Have you any idea what you've done? Wolfred watches the outburst in silence. Keep spouting off like that, Manly, and you shall reveal all we need to know. You harbor such a fear within your heart there, don't you? Coming from the aristocracy and now in exile, how they much speak of you. What would they think of you if you don't get out, or even if you do? Wolfred remains deep in thought, studying his adversary. There, I see now. Then Wolfried recedes into the shadows. What? My head? Who Oh, I believe there's some mistake. I have to go. Ta-ta. Fine evening to you now. Something tells me we just got some really, really important information out of him just now. Masonic, no. Not you too. Not you too. Oh, this is gonna be a meme till the end of time, isn't it? This is my fucking life now, isn't it? Alright. Alright. This is fine. I see how it is. And there he goes. I've lifted certain burdens from him for the time. A bit of mercy for his sake, for my people's sake. As well, I should ensure he has no lasting memory of our encounter here, or running into me. Now, let's be off before he catches up with us again.
The rites do tend to teach something of trust.
Some of us are here for you. But the thing is, it's like, Rigoro, I like how the model looks right now. I love it. I just don't like that people misinterpret it. You know? But I like how it is right now. I mean, I don't even hate the joke. I think it's kind of funny. It's just people are taking it a bit too far. But I also find it funny at times. Just don't spam it and I'll be okay. No, I'm not. No, I'm not.
Begone now from my sight.
Man, this voice is such a bitch to me right now. Inside the wagon, after prevailing over the chassis, Ergillion is discussing aspect of the outcome with the others when the lone minstrel seeks you out. Pardon the interruption, reader, though I need to moment your extra time. While the night is clear enough for you to see, perhaps the news of your next destination may further stir the hearts of your companions. You can call me whatever you want at this point, to be honest. I'm starting to realize that I'm glad at least you understand X-Dragon. Alright, Liberation Rite again already. Holy Mike, that doesn't even make sense. How do they even know? Like, are they just saying that to you for some reason, or have you actually showed them any, like, art or anything? Because, like, I don't get it. The cycle turns even more quickly now, until such is a time as it shall shudder to a halt. He makes a sound, then, almost like a laugh. I forget myself, reader. I should not say such things. The scribes, they would say that one ought focus on the path in front of him. The profile pic, maybe? Ah, yeah, that would do it. That does not look like... That does not look like... Fucking hell. So stupid. It's because of a certain command? Oh, okay. We begin to walk while casting down our gaze, and while resisting well to urge to look too far ahead, we may make steady, careful progress. Soon enough, we may arrive where we endeavored. Let's do this thing. I think we're getting really close to finishing this game. Hey, Rigorel and B-Star, how close are we? Aw, fuck, are we lagging? No, we're not. I'm not dropping frames. For once, I think that's on your end, Rigorel. My OBS looks fine. I think you're on the last two rights. Sweet. So that means after I clear this one left remains, right? Look, my internet is fine, and I am paying my internet bills. And I'm looking at my OBS, and I have not dropped any frames. So I have no idea what the hell you guys are talking about. Usually when I'm lagging, I'll have an increased amount of dropped frames. But I don't. I don't have any increased drop frames. So you're all fucking gaslighting me. Y'all fucking gaslighting me. Oh gosh, it's this fuckhead. False Nightwings. Oh gosh, it's Oralek. Oralek calls down to all of you from the top of his wagon. Again, you seek to climb that cursed mountain beneath us. Again, you seek to take my rightful place. Oh, fuck off. I should send you crashing down to it, that you might fall as I have. Does Gilman even want to be freed? Maybe you should free someone else who actually wants to. No, we're freeing Gilman. He deserves it. But I shall not. Rather, we shall meet upon the summit. Here the last cycle of the rites has ended. Until then. I have trauma, so you should too. Oralek spoke the truth. He has a right to gain the summit. When the time comes, Celeste shall deem him worthy and shall let him pass. While he has transgressed against the rites, he has also already been anointed and prevailed. Nothing is written in the book on this, and liberty ought already be his. For the time, it seems that he has not yet traveled to the summit. Perhaps he is still making preparations with his fellow exiles. When exactly Oralek intends to make good on his promise, he did not make clear. For now, you are to confront Dalbert and the fate upon the summit. But first, you may prepare. Gilman doesn't want to be freed the same way a depressed person doesn't want affection. Good point. I mean, let's face it, you're probably not getting out of here. So then you can either live out your days under some rock somewhere, or maybe those who you call your friend, maybe they mean it. You return the wagon after she's finished praying her respects. The summit awaits. But first, there is time to continue practicing your vocations. Let's mentor... Wolfred. Why not? Because he might be someone that I send free to. What do we got here? Once per right, a full fret anguish using his Pyre is restored by 10 instead. Or after... I want to remotely detonate my seeds. I want to blow shit up. Because that just sounds fun. Hey! The Imp's latest information of none other than Tizo, who you liberated at the fall of Solium. Everyone says he is the first creature of his kind to come to the Commonwealth. Fuck yeah. This is exactly what I want to see. Let's go, Tizo. While this unique status brought Tizo no shortage of prestige, he nonetheless experienced difficulty acclimating to the new environment. It seems that he grew quite despondent. Then at last he managed to track down Vulture's agents, with whom he is working to find a means to bring more exiles home. Thus has the revolution grown stronger. He also sent you a special verbal message via his most trusted manager, who rears up and intones, Sri Hiyun. Wants to know that he is doing well, but misses you and hopes to see you again. Good. Glad to see that he's doing well. I guess it makes him an expert of sorts, ditching his downside home in favor of the Commonwealth. Who would have thought? Often said that good things come in smallish package, and Tizo stood as living proof, and living he remains, apparently. Very well bright, that one. Would have served well as our familiar. Perhaps someday, yet it shall be so. You did it, little one. You scarce to believe how long our Tizo toiled here in service of the Nightwings. He deserves his peace more than us all. I shall look forward to our next reunion, Tizo. Perhaps when we are back among the stars. Well, fulfills you and your fellow with resolve. Let's fucking go. Tizo power. You are united once more to Scribe's Gate, where the Gate Guardian awaits under a dim sky. Isn't it super counterintuitive? Honestly, you're not wrong. You're not. But that's just how Stream Elements is. It just automatically gives you that leaderboard. Greetings, Celeste. The Nightwings are prepared. Looks like they're going to have a little conversation with each other. I would hear those words of yours. And how is... Because I honestly, good fucking question. Good question. I appreciate the support, Master.
Acertaba.
From the plains that sleep below to the canyons open wide.
Ooh, the song.
Hear the song of
One second, I'm just checking something.
lost and lonesome bride.
Agashing voice.
Hill and in the valley where the
Am I buying anything? Depends on what you got for sale.
flowers hide from the sun.
Alright, I'm gonna have you shut up this time. Because of the music.
Lost and lonesome bride. Now he roams through hill and valley, and the canyons open wide, singing songs of gentle mourning for his lost and lonesome bride.
It only gives me 5.
His lost
That's not worth it.
lonesome bride.
You will like those, Poppy.
Commence the liberation rite. Let's fucking go. Something which ordinarily would not be my place to discuss in any detail. You have observed the stars. If you do not mind me asking you in such a direct manner, how many liberation rites are you supposing yet remain? Two remain, including this one now. That's my assumption. And I think I'm right. I concur with your evaluation, reader, sir. I wish to make certain that you are aware, so that you and the Nightwings may yet make the most of your remaining time together. Thus, as to what shall happen once the final liberation rite is ended, we shall soon both find out. But lol, it seems that we are called upon once more. I don't know why people aren't using their points, Master. Because, just as a reminder, once February hits, I'm going to be getting affiliate. It means when I get affiliate, I'm going to be using Twitch points instead. And unfortunately, there is absolutely zero way for me to carry over your points from Streamlabs over... Also, I'm lagging a bit. Now I'm lagging. Now I'm getting lag. Okay, it looks like it was only a little bit of lag. We're good. Only a little bit. Only a little bit. We're good. The lag is not getting out of hand. That was literally 1 second. Not even. Yeah, he probably is. Let me check. Yeah, he is uploading something. And it's a big file, too, that he has to get out. Which means I have no choice but to hope that it doesn't impact this stream too much. I apologize. There isn't really anything that I can do about that. I just... Like, I tell him to tell me in advance so that I can plan around it. And I just feel like he never does. And it's, like, really pissing me off. Like, really fucking pissing me off. Like, I've said multiple times, tell me. I can maybe cancel my stream, or do it later, or do something about it. And... whatever. It doesn't look like it's impacting it too much. Thankfully. It looks like it's probably still watchable, but I'm sorry, guys. There's not much that I can do about that. Oh, it's lagging right now. Damn it. Just... God damn it. This wasn't a problem a couple months ago. He wasn't uploading anything. Now it feels like he's uploading every fucking day. It's probably this big job that he's doing, and once this big job is over, he'll probably go back to not uploading anything. Maybe he thinks I'm... Maybe he doesn't know that I have... No, I'm not fucking crying, Master. I'm upset, but I'm not crying. Oh, great. Now it looks like I'm uploading fucking nothing. Ah, fuck. I think I'm just dead. Oh, no. We're not dead, but we're definitely not doing so hot. But yeah, no. I don't know. Damn it. No, I'm not. I already answered you, and CC did pick it up. It is getting bad. I can notice it on my end. Damn it, I really wanted to beat this game tonight, man. But now I just don't think it's worth it. This is such a pain in the ass. I'm trying like so hard to make a thing out of this, and then he just fucking goes and his job's important. There's nothing I can do about that. It looks like it's okay now. At least for now. No, it's back to shit again. No, this is fucking bullshit. I'm gonna fucking scream, dude. Okay, now I actually might cry. I'm actually getting really upset now. No. I'm just gonna keep playing. I'm sorry. I'm just gonna hope that it's okay. I don't have anything else that I can do. We're just so close to the end of this game. It's better to just push through. I apologize, but... yeah.
Reader, I would ask that you think back for just a moment.
Voice, I really don't want to think back for any
When you
moments.
first looked upon the Book of Rites, think back upon the words that it revealed. Oblige the voice that tells you more.
The VODs are recording, so there's literally no way that it can't be okay.
Oblige.
Well, no, okay, the VOD on Twitch will be bad, but the recording on my computer will be fine, which I will be uploading to YouTube at some point in the far future. I'm really slow on YouTube uploads right now.
The voice that tells you more. Would that the scribes were here among us still. I would not sing your praises to them, rest assured.
Oh, fuck off, Voice.
I trust that you shall savor this occasion. You shan't have to oblige me for much longer.
No. I don't know what to do. I just don't know what to do. On one hand, I really needed to beat this game tonight because I'm going to be switching over to Mario and Rabbids on Tuesday. So then, just to have this happen is such a fucking kick in the nads, man. It's unbelievable. It's just so fucking annoying. I'm sorry. I'm going to take a break right now. I'll be back in a moment, okay? I'll be back in about 10 to 15 minutes, and maybe it'll be better there. All right. Sorry. I'll be back. Hey, I'm back. I'm just gonna have to gamble it, I think. It seems okay right now, but it's basically just gonna jump between okay and laggy, and that's pretty much the extent of it. And Beastar, you're right. I could probably do that, but I'm pretty busy this week. Tomorrow I have a dentist appointment, and I was planning to play games with my friends. So today's really the only day that I had. But I'm just gonna hope it. My upload speed, 20 megabits. Well, not my speed, but that, yeah, I know it's 20 megabits, yeah. It's something like that. I haven't tested it in a while. Anyway, it looks fine right now, so I'm not going to waste my time and take advantage of this and just try to speed run this shit. And we'll end the stream when I finish this game. Greetings, good heralds. I am called Dalbert Oldheart. It is the greatest honor of my years to stand upon this sacred start. We're gonna fucking speedrun this shit. Blah blah blah. Nightwings, we are honored to be in your presence once more. Father, they are our adversaries, not our hosts. We need not be so gentle with them. They shall do their utmost to keep you from your freedom. Dalbert, your son speaks out in turn. Control him. My sincerest apologies for his unnecessary outburst. Almer, please, we have worked towards this opportunity, and we must make the most of it. He puts his mask back on. My son and I stand ready to begin. Yes, it is, Holy Mike, it is. Nightwing's your choice. In whose name shall I conduct this liberation rite?
Whom shall you attempt to send home this time?
Alright, I think it's Sir Gilbert, guys. I know it sucks, but that's how it has to be. No, I am not. There might be a non-zero chance you'll be stuck on her for a while if you don't take the loss. Well, guess what? I'm going to fucking do it, and I'm going to show you up. Because I've got Promethea on my side for that final liberation rite. And all I got to do is fly that shit in. Annoying.
Sir Gilman.
Has this knight at last regained his honor? Let us now find out.
Who shall be at his side?
Let's put Bertrude on his side.
Bertrude.
And Promethea. Pamatha. Let's do this.
It is done.
Let us strive to our full escapability with honor and grace. Wait, let us this final battle against him. Let's fucking go.
Commence.
Whoops. Oh, I just got double killed. But it's fine. Because I've got this shit. Easy. Fucking free. Hear us now, O noble Vtuber, for we beseech you. Surely we cannot prevail without your aid. If ever you have heard my prayers, I beg of you, please smile upon us now. Whether from his prayer to the scribes or simply from Dalbert's resolve, something comes over your fellow exiles here. If they are banished now, they shall not soon return. Lags. Ah, sorry guys. Not much I could do about that. Okay, looks okay now. Ow. Oh, fuck me. My dudes are banished for like a year and a half. What? Ow. There we go. You fucking bitch. Ah. They actually countered my flying.
And there it is. At last.
This music's kind of sad. It really is.
The blasted knife proved their worth.
Yeah, of course I proved my worth. I'm a Chad. I'm sorry, it's lagging again. I'll wait. I'll wait until it stops lagging. I'm watching you, OBS. Come on. Come on, get back to green. Master, I'm fucking aware. You don't need to say it every time. I'm literally looking at it. Okay. Alright. Seems okay now.
As for their adversaries, they did not. Thus ends the liberation rite. And thus, the scribes have chosen the exile appointed by the Night Wings shall be free, absolved of all misdeeds, return to glory.
Okay, yeah, so it looks like it just comes in like bursts.
His adversary and all others shall remain to carry out their rightful.
Yeah, Regal, he really is. Alas, my son, once more it seems that I have failed you. Father, wait, what good is freedom us anyway if we would be apart? Oh, what a good lad. Sir Gillen stares at nothing in particular. You sense he is still taking in what is inspired and what it means for him. So that this night he is to be free? He is to be free? Nay, but that would mean, why, that would mean his honor is restored. One cannot go back unto our commonwealth by any other means. This night's exile was self-wrought and his disgrace profound, that he has been atoned under the eye of the Underking, and those of all of his noble comrades. This knight loves you all. He loves you all, that you would strive for him and let him join your noble quest. This does not feels he is deserving of this outcome. Yet the result appears inarguable. Even now, this knight is drawn into the Shimmer Pool. Our time grows brief. Therefore, know this, beloved friends. This night, I'll ever strive on your behalf there in the Commonwealth. Though his honor may have been restored, his true journey only now begins. And so, good friends of the Nightwings, this night must bid you farewell. However, the bonds we forge together should not be broken by mere distance. Strive on, good friends. Strive on. What a good lad. For now, farewell. May he return in glory.
Godspeed, Sir Gilman. The cycle of the rites is nearly at an end.
Wow, I genuinely thought he wanted to stay. I didn't liberate him on your playthrough. Damn, Beastar, you're an asshole to Sir Gilman. I thought you loved him. I thought you loved him. And yet, clearly you don't. Yeah, basically he just did it. He just needed someone to make him realize that he was honorable the whole time. Damn it, I am the monster. You are indeed. One sec, am I lagging? No, we're good right now. Good. A fortunate result. At least someone got out of here. You succeeded in liberating Sir Gilman. Sundere exile. 85%. Our actions to this point shall pave the way, perhaps our faith as well, so let us now focus on this. We stand upon the brink of the last turn of the cycle of the rites. Soon, we'll have a final chance to get one of you home. Now, reader, up for a little stargazing? Let's see where in the downside we shall be returning for these final rites. See where we're going. Yeah, all the other stars are gone. That's so fucking scary. That's so creepy. Alright, where are we going? Who are we fighting last? The Withdrawn, Lendel, and the Tempars. I leave it once again to you, chat. Which one are we going for? Who are we fighting for the final non-liberation right? They all suck? I kind of agree. I was really hoping to fight the Essence again. Wow, this is the first time that I've seen this cross out. Maybe the anti-Tizo guy? He's gonna mold for sure. Oh, fuck, you're right. Oh, fuck, I kind of want to see that. Okay, we're gonna fight him. We're gonna fight them. You're right. This guy, right? This guy was the anti-Tizo guy, right? Knowing that Tizo would free. Oh, he's gonna blow his fucking... He's gonna be so mad. Yeah. Do it? Yeah, we're doing it. All right. Fucking Tizo went free before him. Oh, that's hilarious. Although I wonder... He hesitates before saying I gotta eat other. I apologize. I was lost in thought there for a moment. Let us make a way for Karen and Haru when everyone is feeling more refreshed. Seed, cope, ratio. Yep. That's what you've got to say. Should those seek darkness, then may nightfall come to thee in time. Should thou seek courage, then may bravery soon bloom within thy heart. Shouldst thou seeketh water, then may the oceans open wide for thee. Should thou seekest fortune, then... Bog benediction, though you have never heard it said aloud. Then Bertrude's easier there, and cut short the chant. Hear thee explain thy presence, reading one. We remit an invocation, which we must begin anew. This for the Worm Knight, if thou needest know, to speed him on his homeward journey. The Worm Knights are a distant kin. Unlike their ilk, ours have a passing interest in sea. Therefore, within the depths we have long seen which is to be seen. Nevertheless, the distant kin is kin. That foolish Worm Knight, surely he could never have survived his years if not for divine aid. Thus, we provide him more. Then, perhaps, the Worm Knight, easily underestimated as he is, perhaps he shall turn out to be of small benefit as part of Sandalwood's designs. She glares at you intently for a moment. Do not doubt, my friend. Mistake thee not these actions for affection, nor for a longing for the loudness of this place, to escalate ever again to volumes such as only his incessant shouting could achieve. Now, leave us reading one. The invocation must be finished ere the Worm Knight finally arrives upon the shores beyond this land before his homecoming. He turns away from you, and then begins her chant again. You leave her to the benediction. The Worm Knight's absence is already felt. You know, however, that he will strive with all his might on your behalf there. He really will. Oh shit, everything feels so dark and gloomy now. Oh man, the world. Everything is fucked. Or at the very least, everything on this mountain is fucked. Off we go. The final non-liberation rite. Oh, I'm sorry, Sir Dulge. What do you mean it was the Nightwings? You're not to face them but are coming right again, are we? Somebody he realizes your wagon is aloft beside his own. Nightwings, this night shall not forgive you for this transgression. We reveal against whatever adversaries are doomed to face us next, that we shall come for you. Why might this night be forced to fly so far above the land and sea? I'm surprised they all seem to have a flying caravan. Oh, I'm sorry, Sir Adult. Never mind. That's exactly my reaction. All right, here we are. What are the last two things here? Let's land here for Bertrude's sake. In spite of how he checked earlier, you realize the Black Wagon has suffered some damage to one of its wheels. Bertrude's always working on repairs, so thy aid is warranted. Hours later, the wheel's fit for travel again, although fixing it seemed to take a toll on her. Aw, rip. I swerve into traffic. Yeah, I really do, don't I? Anything to buy?
Shall we economize? Say, Poppy.
Talks like this a lot. Know what I mean? Yeah, what do we have in stock for now? Wait, what is this? Raises the rank of certain talismans plus 10. Wow. I don't have any talismans I want to upgrade right now, though. Commence the rite. Let's fucking go. I want to see this guy mauled and seethe. Thanks for the news. I have checked, and it appears those the accusers have not yet arrived, reader, sir. Where's the big sale he promised? I don't know, man. Clearly, he's holding out on us. He's lying. He's a fraud. No sign of Lendl or anyone. Their sigil's not set either. Uh-oh, are we not actually fighting him to see him seethed and mauled? Damn, what a fit. That sucks. Still not selling the bounty contract. It only gives me 5 fucking coins, Rigoral. That's not enough for me to care. That is not enough for me to care.
Reader, the Commonwealth, your home. Today it is aflame.
What?
Much like a stack of books. Aflame because of you.
Oh, fuck you.
Because of your outlandish plan.
My plan is fine.
Not that you care. Not that you shall live to see this place again. Your attempts at revolution shan't succeed.
No, it will succeed. The Commonwealth is shit.
By all means, keep trying.
The Commonwealth is so
for
shit.
Myself,
But
I
does it
shall
spark
enjoy
joy? It
presiding
does.
over these remaining rites.
The rite is set to commence, but your adversaries, they have failed to show. Unfortunate, but understandable. They knew that they would never make it to another liberation rite. I cannot blame them for not wanting to participate just for the sake of it. Damn, the lag's back? Okay, I'm gonna wait then. So how's everyone's day going? We're gonna wait until it goes green again. Okay, I think it's green again. Let's just wait to make sure that it's consistent for a bit. Nope, it's dropping again. I'm on a wired connection too. What a shame. What a shame. I think it might be time to call our service provider and see if we can get more upload. Damn, I'm like right at the end of the game. Just go back to green. I'm like, just let me end. Just let me end the game. Just let me end. We're so close. Oh, it's green again. Please stay on green. Please stay on green. Please stay on green, OBS. Please stay on green. 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 Okay. I'm gonna play while it's green. Nope, it's back to red. Fuck. Is it going back up to green? It is back up to green. Okay. Nope, it's back down to red. I'm just watching this stupid square go from green to red to green. It's kind of annoying. All right, it's green again, but I'm not sure how long that's going to last for. Not long, because it went back to red. Well, let's put on the soundtrack for Pyre while we wait. Because I think audio goes through okay, right? You really don't want to wait months before I get to see you play it? I'll see what I can do about that. I really am trying to upload in chronological order, though. Okay, it seems green again. All right, I'm just gonna play now. They're beginning to decide the stars are not worth heeding any longer. Lendl, you wonder whether he would give up on the rights like that. He has never seemed the type. For all his bluster and anger, he seems single-minded about prevailing, about besting the Nightwings at any cost. In any case, we have begun the ceremony here, and so I ask that we end it.
Choose now your band of traitors.
Well, I don't really have a choice here.
Kanatha, Volfred,
Exiles.
Bertrude.
I don't really have a choice here.
Predictably decided.
Alright, what is the point of having us play this out? Just to show how, like...
Lo, even your adversaries have abandoned you. And it is done. The Nightwings prevail by default.
Wow,
Not that their adversaries even care.
that was weird. You never explained to me why one of the exiles looked like Hornet. Which one?
Countless are the teachings of the scribes.
I love how we still got
Until the
inspiration for
next
that.
right, if there even is to be another one.
Damn, dude. This is getting depressing. No one speaks further of the accusers back at the Black Wagon. The right that is to come. Last chance, then. This is it. If any of us is going to get out of here still, it's this time or never. The stars are always shine with truth. The ending of the cycle of the rights is now upon us. He looks over to you. Please look forth, reader, sir, and see this for yourself. You may well summarize where we are going next. Alright, this is it. The finale. Let's get this over with before my stream shits the bed again. You are summoned to the Fall Solarium for the 7th and final Liberation Rite. You sense that, if the rites ever shall commence again, it shall not be during your lifetime, or that of any of your companions, even the longest-lived ones. The stars revealed to you one thing more. The adversaries whom you face shall be Oralek. Already he has crossed scribe gates and awaits your arrival. If the 8 scribes created the Nightwings in their own likeness, perhaps it is only fitting that the Nightwings should, in the end, be forced to face themselves. It does look like a bit like a beetle if you squint. For now, it may be best that you recover until dawn, regain your strength as best you can for the coming trial. Rest well, reader. And get somebody home, but who? Me! I'm going home!
Foolish reader.
Oh, what do you want?
Your so-called friends. You are accomplice to their hateful plot.
Bruh. I'm just trying to beat the game.
Exploiting you. You shall never have your freedom.
The Black Wagon Trader to its final voyage. Let's do this. Reader, a certain olden ballad comes to mind just now. May it may base it in the circumstances, may it help pass the time along our flight. Yes, play it. Here we go.
When the stars align, the rights shall come to bear.
Let's appreciate the music for this.
The exiles shall be there. All are not the same, but three shall
Oh,
be
man.
as one. Freedom in the flame. The end has just begun.
Oh, man.
Strength
Wait till you hear the credits. The credits song, I bet, is the song that I... Oh, no, it's not the same song. All right. Oh my gosh, I'm getting chills. I'm getting chills. We beseech ye, ancient gods of the last age, and we invoke thine aid. We have traveled far to gain this summit many times, and stood steadfast with our compatriots who seek to leave this place. We now offer ye our services eternally, if you would grant us such a boon as to ensure our triumph in the coming night. Long we serve you, ancient gods. Should you accept our offer here and now? And then they just wait, like the journey shall be made. Ooh, wow, that's a lot. Here we go, guys. This is it. Yeah, they are very similar, right? Hey, let's see how Sir Gilman's doing. He learned that his return to the Commonwealth was met with much rejoicing, and that before long, he was promoted to the rank of Veiled Captain on the Blood Border. And yet, with tears rolling in his eye, he did refuse the post, stating he no longer had the heart to fight against the Highwing remnants as he once did. He then cast down his helmet, and when next anyone saw him, he was among Wolfred's agents, having joined the revolution to reshape the Commonwealth from within. He thanked the messenger for the report and saluted but crisply, as surely Gilman would have. Soon the news has everyone in the wagon talking. Darren Cobb is their composer for every game and did voice acting in Pyre and Hades. Darren Cobb is a talented motherfucker if he voiced Zagreus. The tears he shed ought to have been bottled and thus set aside for use in various cells. Let's fucking go. So, this is the right that has hands, right, B-Star, as you said? This guy is carrying hard, yeah. The Exiles of the Nightwings. We shall not meet again after this coming right. Peric and I. It shall be time we take our rest, I think. Greetings, Celeste. I'll tell you that the Nightlings are prepared, though this time I am certain anyone amongst us feels thus. We have a duty to uphold, Tariq. He's Zagreus and Orpheus. The latter is in his falsetto voice. Damn. You might first try it, Mika. I doubt it. You seek while crossing Scribe's Gate. I'm seeking my bloodthirsty Temis's forgiveness since he ended up here because of me. Maybe something can good come of it as yet. Wilfred Sandalwood, I long yet to see an age where freedom is one's birthright, and no longer are good people such as these forced to contend for it. We are called Big Gertrude. We seek to fulfill the plan of Sandalwood, for we are fond of him and his beliefs, and then to go about our business. You, a crippled scholar who vowed to help his friends be free again, and who managed to come this far with this group. He said the rites are not yet ended, Tariq. Pardon me, everyone. I shall be there when the stars align. Damn, he's not even going to be with us on the final one. He's also Rookie, dude. Damn. When you got someone that talented, might as well take advantage of it, right? This is it, guys. The final liberation. All of Falcon Roods are 5% off. 5%. 5%. That's the best you could do, huh? Reader, we may not have a chance to speak again after this. I may have to go. I wish to say that I'm grateful for having made your acquaintance, and I shall remember you with fondness. I wish you well this night and always. Go forth with glory. He looks up and extends his hand as friendship. You clasp it. You see, Promethea has joined you. All of your companions are there with her, in fact. Well, reader darling, what do you say we give those old scribes a real show to remember them? Shall we? Let's fucking do it. Though are both wiser and less irritating than most others of thy kind, we have learned something from thee, and we are grateful. It is strange for me to say, given the circumstances of our meeting, reader, but it has truly been a pleasure. Let us achieve our plan. Didn't sell Bondi contract, kept it as a souvenir, or in case there's a post-game copium. But my time has come. We shall see each other soon. One way or another. Let's fucking go. The stars have joined us. Let's do this. I am not activating any of those. That would be a fucking pain. Especially when I don't need the enlightenment boost at all. Oh man, I'm getting chills. This is something.
Look, for one last time, upon the fall of Solium, dear reader. Hear me for one last time. For soon, the few remaining stars shall fade away, leaving you stranded there for your remaining
So who are we
days
liberating? I'm gonna be
in
quite
that
honest.
forsaken
Probably
land
myself.
where you deserve to be. The rabble that you roused here in the Commonwealth shall
This is
be
the last
put
section of the
down.
game actually had me bawling. I had to
The
reload my save and
exiles
beat it
whom
a
you
second
liberated,
time.
all shall fall in line.
Damn.
But first, let us get on with this last liberation.
You have to pick an exile, Mika?
You face
Are you sure about that?
none other
I'm pretty
than
damn sure that,
yourselves.
from what I remember,
Each
I think they
so unlike
offer...
the glorious
I'll
night
see.
wings of yore. 'Tis a shame that one of you shall soon be free, for you deserve each other.
Pyre's burn, and each of the triumvirates is present and prepared. Where the low minstrel can concur as per custom. Not another word. Orlex slowly raises his clawed fingers to his mask. The false nightwings have arrived at last. Long have I awaited this. My freedom was once stolen from me. Then I was cheated of it here upon this mountaintop. You may now attempt to take it from me once more. He stands there for a moment silent, then... Orlex dons his mask and stands prepared. May these damned rites cease forever, for the misery which they caused. We shall not meet again. Thus, I would have your decision. On whose behalf shall you conduct this final liberation rite? The one whom you anoint, or else the exile Orlex will be returned. I have utmost faith in you to make the best decision and conduct this rite with glory. The answer is... The rest of you shall remain in the downside till the end of your days. One by one, you meet the gazes of each of your fellow exiles. Promethea, Wilfred, Gertrude. Your fellow exiles, your companions, your friends. Together, you have come this far, but now the downsides and the rights conspire to tear your group apart and disrupt your plan. Yes, for there is no turning back.
One final opportunity for salvation.
And I will
Bad for the
appoint
rest of
Wilfred.
you.
Because these two I have very good reasons to leaving behind, but I do not have a very great reason to leave Wilfred behind.
Wilfred.
Long have I dreamt that I might someday see this plan of ours come to fruition. I promise you I shall make the most of it if we are to prevail. That was you.
Who shall lend him support?
I thought I was given a choice to set myself free. Oh well. Well, let's end this.
Gertrude.
Fruitition.
Fine.
Those are to be my adversaries then? And who is it, I wonder, who asserts his will over that group? Guess you read the spoilers wrong? Damn. Yeah, I tried not to spoil as much as possible, but I did read that there was a chance to let the player go free. So, they are nothing to me, but you who would relinquish your own liberty for sake of them, strange. It is fitting then that I should have to face one such as you. Then Orlex stands. At the dawn, the cycle of the rites shall cease. Let us see if we can finish this ordeal before that time. Let's do this. Let a song this evening shake the stars themselves. Let us make sure of it. Alright, let's do this. The final liberation rite.
Begin. The final chance at liberation for the age.
Boom. Already off to a good start. You were the remnants once again. I could not simply stand by and do nothing, Orlick. Yet that is what you did. When we last stood together on this blasted mountain, I fell. You simply stood. Orlick, what shall it take for you to be convinced that I took no part in your betrayal? They had an accessory that increased it. Give me my damn freedom. Let me prevail, here and now. Would you promise to uphold our plan to bring about a better Commonwealth? No, I make no promises. I owe you nothing. Then, I am sorry, Orlick. My love of my country comes before all else. More than your freedom and our friendship is at stake. Your love be damned, Wolfred. Let us stand as adversaries then. Ah, shit. Yeah! Get fucked, nerds. The sky rains ash. Soon shall your Pyre zone mingle with them. Descend the skies above, being to ring down fire, the final throes of the cycle of the rites and the ending of the age. What? What? What the fuck kind of bullshit was that? Boom. So, the false Nightwings bear their fangs at last, but that cannot be your finest effort. You think you deserve your freedom more than I? Then fight for it, damn you. Damn it. Ah, damn it, they got it. Oh wait, no, they don't got it. Bro, these guys are just throwing themselves into me. Ah, damn it. Shit. Shit, I think they got me this time, I think. At least they would have me if they, you know, did something. But they're kind of not. Okay, there we go. They got me that time. Boop.
Has doused the flame.
Easy game. Easy life. Orlick stands breathing heavily. He looks back on the thin lick of flame that is his smoldering pyre before turning his attention back.
How he has changed, that Orlick. Grown old and bitter.
Shit.
Oh, these many years. A shameful
Damn it.
outcome.
What a dumbass. Bruh. You okay there, buddies? You guys even tried? Damn it. Ah, damn it.
All of the Nightwings vanished.
Ah, they got it in.
A little splash. Oh.
Ah, fuck. I almost got it. Got it in.
Now that's how you smell flame.
And only 2 points left.
Now go on just once more.
damn it. Wow, what the fuck kind of shit was that?
Good.
Well, I think I got this now. Whoop! Oh, never mind. Oh, now we got it now. Boop.
There it
Boop.
is.
Easy.
The
Off the orb off screen just to stomp on me more, yeah.
wheels proved their worth.
Boo, yeah.
Rather convincingly, I must admit. Thus ends the liberation rite.
And thus ends
And
all of
thus
it.
The scribes have chosen.
Praise the scribes. We've done it. You look upon Wilfred, for what you expect shall be the last time you see each other. Any moment now, the Shimmer Pool shall engulf him. Any moment now, he shall return to glory, join his ages in the Commonwealth to help achieve his plan. I am the best Pyre player, you're right. And at least the dawn of a new age. Any moment now.
And thus the scribes have chosen.
Uh-oh.
And thus the scribes have chosen.
What's going on?
And thus the scribes have chosen.
Uh-oh.
Nightwings. Reader. What have you done?
What have I done? Hold, there's something wrong. No shit. Each prior time the fall of flame, the Shimmer Pool is opened, following the liberation rite, and taken in whichever exile prevailed. But now all is still, and the light of the stars above has all but died. You sense a growing fear that it is already too late. The Shimmer Pool shall not reveal itself again. His head bowed. The 8 scribes saved their greatest treachery for last. Then something else catches his notice. Wait. A sudden rush of starlight casts through the stillness of the summit. The Shimmer Pool has appeared again, different somehow, but open. Wilfred looks upon it, but it does not engulf him, or at least not yet. Seems I was mistaken then. The 8 scribes. This is not their greatest gestury. It is their greatest jest. The Shimmer Pool is flung wide open. It seems that all are worthy now of freedom. Orlek strides the Shimmer Pool, but... Halt, Orlek. Almost in surprise. The Shimmer Pool has lost most of its strength. You step inside, and you shall surely drown. Of that, I can assure you. He laughs to himself as that. You got the secret bad ending for save scumming. Uh-oh. And we have all been cheated. No. The Shimmer Pool is revealed, and one of you may still return, as planned. But as for who returns, someone shall have to choose. Ere the last light of the stars is extinguished and the rites cease to be. This is the final trial of the scribes. The final trial of the scribes? Then, our confrontation, the liberation rite, it was all meaningless? No. The victor of the confrontation is to be the one to make the choice among the closest to the scribes. Either the anointed, or he who anointed them. So then the choice is mine to make, my freedom, weighed against the reader's. Is that it? Aye. It shall be either you, the reader, or... It shall be either or. Wilfred, please make your decision quickly, lest that it shall be forfeit. I do not know for how much longer the light of the stars shall offer you this gift. A snap decision then. Fine, I have it made. Reader, my boy, this chance at freedom that we've earned, it's yours. Take it now and make good use of it, for you and all of us. Damn, dude, how could I turn him down when he's so willing to do that? Very well. Reader, sir, the choices which Wilfred made, or rather, the choice which you give, it is now yours to make instead. The choice, it may keep bouncing back and forth like this? Absurd. It may, until such a time as one of you is willing to accept the burden and the outcome of this choice. That is the trial, and I fear that there is little time remaining now. Reader, if you and your companion are too cordial with each other to accept that freedom, either one of you, then I shall gladly take it. Freedom ought to be more than some fictitious trifle to exchange. Well, guys, what do I do? No, I'm not freeing Orlek. I'm sorry. I know he deserves it, but fuck it. He did nothing wrong. You're right, he did nothing wrong. But you know who else did nothing wrong? You know who else did nothing wrong? I did nothing wrong. I did nothing wrong. You know who else did nothing wrong? Wilfred did nothing wrong. We all did nothing wrong. We all deserve this. That's the problem. And that's the conundrum, isn't it? You didn't let the sisters go free? Oh, fuck off. I'm probably going to choose myself. I'm sorry. I don't want to go against Wilfred's wishes. He literally gave up his freedom for me. Most people probably would choose Wilfred here. But okay, I'm going to be straight honest. If I was actually in this situation, I would probably be like, all right, Wilfred, thank you for giving me this opportunity. And I would leave. I'm not even going to fucking cherry coat it. That's what I would do. I'm sorry. If I was actually in this situation, I'd take it. Granted, I would only take it if he gave it to me willingly. Like, I would first say, Wilfred, you go. And then if Wilfred says, no, you go, I'd be like, okay. I'd be like... I'd only take it from him if he really wanted me to go free. That's what I would probably do, like, real life in this situation. You know? And I think that's fair. I think that's a perfectly fair stance to take. Oh, wait, no, reader, I was just virtue signaling. Too late now, bitch. Too late now, bitch. I see and understand, then it is done. You turn to the lone minstrel for an instant, but another instant later. He is gone, and everyone, all of you feels the coldness of the Rosh, pulsing all around you. May you return in glory. Thank you, Wilfred.
Reader. By the scribes. No stars remain aloft. The cycle of the rites. It is finished.
What am I? Yeah, that's a good question.
What shall become of it?
I'm a star. I'm a
What
star.
shall become of us? Nightwings. The opportunity to gain your freedom from the downside. Was it not enough?
You were an orb. I was an orb. That night, an exiled reader returned to the Commonwealth. He was to be the last. The stars had faded, and the cycle of the rites had run its course. He found the Commonwealth in great upheaval. Spurred by the efforts of 6 liberated exiles, Wilfred Samwood's revolutionary plan he has incited to the masses. These exiles, and the starless sky, portended to the return of the scribes. The people surged into the streets, shoulder to shoulder. Led by the 6 exiles, their voices shook the heavens. The leadership of the Commonwealth panicked. No blood was shed that night, and by dawn, it was over. The leaders of the Commonwealth had cast themselves back into exile, or joined this new cause. Thus, in its 838th year, the Commonwealth had fallen. The new Saharian Union declared its sovereignty in the next year. Among the changes its elected leaders ushered in, they vowed never to cast their people into exile, and they abolished the old Commonwealth decree forbidding literacy. Today, we still remember all of this. And we remember the exiles of the downside, whose deeds led to the dawning of our age, whether they returned or not. Oh, do I get to find out what happened to everybody? That's right, he's turning. Records of what happened to the Black Wagon of the Nightwings became inconclusive and contradictory. Some accounts suggest that the exiles of the Nightwings, who remained in the downside, continued to make use of the Black Wagon as their place of shelter and their means of travel. However, there is no record of what happened to the wagon's contents, such as the Book of Rites or the Beyonder Crystal, said to be haunted by the apparition of Sandra the Unseeing. One possibility is that when the lone minstrel took his leave, he took the Beyonder Crystal with him, for he was thus obliged. By this line of reasoning, however, the Black Wagon itself should have been taken also. Others remain skeptical that the Beyonder Crystal ever existed, or rather, that the visions that it granted were anything other than the result of an active imagination or a fever dream. The bog dwellers of the southern bogs offer still another explanation, for they are familiar with binding enchantments. Turns out that the stream was impeccable for the entire finale, absolutely zero lag, no longer needed the VOD. Excellent! That's so good to hear. And my dad will be happy to hear that as well, because he was really worried that he ruined my night. Excellent. Thank goodness. What would have meant to Sandra and the Beyonders is difficult to say for certain, other than it may have meant that they were finally released. Nevertheless, the fate of Sandra and the Beyonder Crystal remain unknown. The Nightwings who claim to have seen this apparition all spoke her with either reverence or perhaps a little fear. Tizo, I want to know what happened to you. Was the first of his kind to achieve liberty through the rites. While he was not the only imp trained in the way of the scribes, imps are native to the downside and thus care not for traveling abroad. This made them useful for triumvirates. Yet Tizo had a different calling, and the Nightwings believed that he too could play a key part in the plan. During the night of the scribes' return, which is the liberated exiles, he stood out to the populace as something of a miracle. They had only heard of downside imps before, from the legends Harub the Swallow. Afterwards, he became something of an icon, representing both the fall of the Commonwealth and the beginning of a new era. Basically, he became marketable. He would visit his friend Shay at every opportunity. She was among the few who could consistently interpret what he meant, and they were always close since they first met. Wilfred Sandalwoods would sometimes send him little gifts all the way from the downside. Despite the insurmountable distance between them, their friendship proved more than resilient. He often chirped about the reader of the Nightwings, with whom he built quite a rapport. The reader understood him perhaps better than anyone. And Tizo would often express wistful gratitude for all of the time conducting the rites alongside the Nightwings, who made sacrifices for him. Other than that, Tizo was diligent about his role as something of a living artifact, and he helped interpret the messenger imps that relayed news to and from the downside. Despite having gained significant celebrity, he never let it go to his head. Although he did take full advantages of his access to the Saurian Union's fishing industry. Okay, so liberating Tizo was absolutely the right choice. Let's see how my boy Rucky is doing. Rookie. After Rookie Greentail earned back his freedom, he returns to a lavish welcome ceremony in the Commonwealth, as was the tendency for liberated exiles. There's everything he could have hoped for, and soon he was well off, surrounded by luxury and choosing between various exciting opportunities. However, he must have given in to his better judgment, as he did end up siding with Wilfred Sandalwood's revolutionary forces, as he promised. You said his name right! Yes, I did. On the night of the scribe's return, Greentail was there with the others, inspiring the masses. He never looked prouder, the very image of Jomer Manymane himself. When dawn finally came, and it became clear that the Commonwealth that everybody knew would be no more, he realized many new opportunities awaited. He began quite a lucrative career for himself, manufacturing and selling replica merchant sites inspired by the downside. His main struggle was to meet demand. And aspects of his conscience cautioned him against making light of such a thing. But the money was too good, and soon his family was as well off as he always said. He also kept close touch with Gilman, ever the perfect practice partner. They would train together often, taking care to stay tip-top shape as much as possible through the years. He made the fleshies! He always did his best to keep in touch with all his many friends, and he knew he owed his fortunes to them. Hence he came to know so well during his time with the Nightwings, wherever they are. They shared a special understanding that so he became super successful, but he was the kind of successful where he was like, I owe it to my friends, instead of being like, oh, I did it all myself. That's how our boy Gilman did. When the worm Gilman returned to the Commonwealth, he believed that he regained something even more important than his freedom, his honor. Gilman relinquished his knighthood and declined an opportunity to serve as captain on the Blood Border. He was not interested in fighting any longer. Yet, no, Master, that's not. It's just an interface, yeah. Yet, it is sometimes the case with those such as he, a circumstance soon came about in which there came a need for him to once again make use of his military training. Thankfully, however, the scribe's return ended peacefully. Gilman was on the edge throughout that night, expecting violence to erupt at any moment, but the moment never came. When the matter was at last put to rest, then Gilman truly knew that his time as a knight has ended. He declared to all those in earshot that he would never fight again. Unless, of course, there arose some other extraordinary set of circumstance, again requiring him to fight, but he certainly hoped not. He still trained regularly, just in case, especially with his fleet-footed friend, Rookie Greentail. He was always grateful for the counsel of the reader, and would regale him over and over about the time they squashed the spawn of the unfathomed loons. By that point, he had long forgotten about his days under the leadership of Sir Deluge, his former commander. It's a lot of reading. Okay, sure. I completely agree. You're completely right. What would be a good place to put me? Here? Let's put me here. You'll have to deal with me being cut off a little bit, but whatever. I have ascended. I have become one. Gilman never did return to his homeland on the Sea Dominion, and he was content to lead a mosaic life on a small residence on the hills. Ooh, yeah, that makes sense. Like this? Is this high enough to make him keep striving to conquer his fear of heights? Other than that, an intense daily training regimen and the occasional visit from an old companion was more than enough to keep him optimistic and engaged. He knew by then that honor was not something to be won, but a contract with oneself, to be renewed every day. Godspeed, Gilman. Let's see how our first ever one did. After his liberation, Hedwyn was instrumental in the events leading to the fall of the Commonwealth and was vital to the outcome of the plan. The peaceful outcome of the scribe's return was attributed to several key factors. One of them was the underlying ambition of the plan itself. Another was when Hedwyn's visibility among the people in the streets. Identified to be a liberated exile, he was believed to be Goliathan reborn. More importantly, however, was that one of the winged harps of the High Wing remnants accompanied him. She was later identified as Pakani Shang. Their bond was symbolic of what was at stake that night, and proved vital to the peace that followed. In all his days as a leader in the Saharian Union, Hedwyn often confided in his friend Jadariel. Despite her intense manner, there was no one whom he trusted more in times when circumspection was required. Yeah, honestly, Hedwyn's a Chad, let's be real. Hedwyn would often think back about the vow he made at the beginning of his quest for freedom. Although he cherished all the friendships he made, he had pledged to Jadariel, Ruki, and the Reader of the Nightwings that they may all be free again together. His promise had come to pass, though he always knew that this was not his own doing. He was always deeply grateful to the other three, his closest friends. While the others who stood with the Nightwings were not able to remain in contact thus, Hedwyn thought of each of them often, and so, in turn, did they oft think of him. Alright, Jay, how'd you doing? The Commonwealth have never provided a sense of home for the one they had called Jay the Zealous, so she was surprised, on her return, that she was so well treated. She felt uneasy about it, and besides, she knew that she would do her best to fulfill the pledge she had made to her friends. Even she could not have expected the impact she would have on the events that followed, which gave rise to the Saharian Union. Despite not fitting the image of any of the 8 scribes, Jay nonetheless stood out alongside the others amid the teeming masses on the night of the scribes' return. She spoke of the scribes with such conviction and sincerity that the crowd was very moved. After the fall of the Commonwealth, there was a renewed interest in the legend of the 8 scribes, and many new interpretations of their histories and teachings. Jay found herself at the center of all this. Her way of speaking continued to compel a growing audience. She swayed many people from their astralist beliefs. Soon, the 8th word, a theoretic sect believing that the 8 scribes are more than moral and their words divine, which had lost favor with the people during the reign of the Commonwealth, sought her out and asked her formally to join. And she did, right away. Among her friends, she always remained close with Tizo, who, more so than anyone, could always make her laugh. She cited her relationship with Jodariel as the single most important in her life. Jodariel would always provide for her a circumspect perspective, and the wisdom of experience. Whenever she felt genuine doubt, which was not very often, she sought out the Reader of the Nightwings. If there's anyone whom she trusted as much as the scribes, it was him. Jay always was devoted to her faith, but more so to her friends. I think one thing that I really liked about this game is that they kept going on about these like scribes and how they were like godlike figures, right? And I was fully expecting them to be like, oh yeah, these scribes are actually evil. They're actually like shit. And like that's because that's such a common trope, right? Like, oh, we got to overthrow the gods and stuff like that. But no, the scribes were like wholesome to the very end, huh? And they ended up being like the actual good thing. Like I don't see any evidence that the scribes were anything but like an actual good, peaceful organization of some kind. So like, that's cool. Many people in the Saharian Union cited that her gentle manner and unwavering conviction helped them brave the challenging times with courage and with grace. And Jodariel, how do you do? After her liberation, Jodariel soon became an icon of the movement that led to the collapse of the Commonwealth and the rise of the Saharian Union. Her horns and stern countenance inspired the people to believe that she was Solium Mer, reborn. She became a great, if reluctant, leader. If in the uncertain times that followed, Jodariel's seasoned expertise often came into play for both matters of security and of state. They're still the ones behind the Exiles and the rites. There's definitely more to the story than you think. Yeah, that's true. They're the ones who did the rites. But, like, they're not, like, evil. They're, if anything, they're morally gray. They probably had good intentions, but... like, they have good intentions, but, like, things didn't really play out as well as they might have hoped, kind of thing. Seasoned expertise, option to play. For instance, she conscripted and trained a team of volunteers in public safety. Their community didn't know what to make of such a cordial bunch at first, but soon came to value their service. I feel that they were exiles who somehow became literal gods. Yep, I think it's more that they were exiles that eventually realized that exiling can sometimes be good for them. I don't know, some weird shit. There's a lot of morally gray shit that goes on, I think. She remained close with Headwind all through this experience, and they supported each other through the struggles many, many times. They got good intentions within a bad system. I think that's probably the best way to say it, yeah. She kept an eye on Jay, who nonetheless demonstrated a surprising knack to get by on her own, though Jadaria was always willing to provide assistance just in case. She continued. Like, if anything, I think, like, the main thing that they're trying to drive home somewhat here is that all of the exiles that I free from the Nightwings are kind of like the will of the scribes. Because, like, they kind of went through the same thing the scribes did, right? They got exiled, and then they came back enlightened and smarter and better people. And they came back to enact the new scribes' will of, fuck this exile system, it's not working. Fuck. In my playthrough, Promethea gave her helmet to Sir Gilman. Aw. There remained one other constant in her life. She would always remember her days among the Nightwings, and with fondness for the most part. Let's see how our people that we left behind are doing. Specifically you. When the cycle of the rites ceased turning, Wolfred Zendowood turned towards the starless sky and closed his eyes and prayed. It was all that he could do at this stage of his plan. He aspired to assemble with liberated exiles representing each of the 8 largest ethnic groups composing the population of the Commonwealth. They would stand together as a vision of the 8 scribes returned, inspiring the masses to embrace an older set of values from before the Commonwealth had tightened its grip. With the rites ending sooner than expected, this ideal scenario became impossible. Zendowood's own freedom, for instance, was now forfeit. Yet the plan did have contingencies. Fortunately, most of those contingencies did not prove necessary. Exile bad, let's go back to the good old death penalty. Oh no. To be fair, you can't take back an exiling either. Their voices echoed through the streets. These former exiles who ought to have disappeared into the ranks of the Commonwealth's own leadership now stood united within its people, who poured from their homes in solidarity. It was imperative to Sandalwood that this stand against the Commonwealth be peaceful in its nature. An overwhelming show of popular support would be more than enough. Kinda, but not really. For the most part, everybody assumes that exiling is permanent. You know? Ensuring this was his priority, and in the end, the result was self-evident. The plan's goal has been achieved. Sandalwood kept busy after that, as much as possible, providing counsel from afar to those who would be at the forefront of the birth of the Saharian Union. Of course, being stranded in the downside meant that there was only so much that he could do. Resting assured that the future of the nation was in capable hands, he turned his attentions to the remaining exiles of the downside. They might never return to that new nation, but at least they could experience its triumphs and its struggles in some victorious way. So he took to his old work, writing and printing. As literacy began to spread throughout the Saharian Union, so too did the exiles of the downside take to it. For his part, Sandalwood helped to teach as many as he could. More than that, he provided material to read, a semi-annual report about the latest events in both the Saharian Union and the downside. This periodical gave many exiles something to look forward to. He enjoyed exchanging letters with the reader of the Nightwings, who kept him well abreast of how the other comrades and the fledgling nation fared. As Wolfred Zendowood gained more fame throughout the land for his sacrifices and his contributions, it is said that he remained steadfast about 2 things. The first was that the cause itself ought to remain in focus, the freedom that the people had achieved, it was a gift to be cherished, a set of values that needed to be nurtured. The second point he made was that he himself had little to do with the outcome. He would often praise the exiles of the Nightling who had stood with him, each in turn by name. He never forgot any of them. Imagine being wrongfully exiled, but you can't be liberated because you genuinely suck at basketball. Yeah, pretty much. One day, to commemorate his birthday, the people of the Sarian Union unveiled a monument depicting him and the Nightwings as imagined in their prime. While Sandalwood did not learn of it until much later, it is said that he was moved to tears then by the gesture. It has since ensured that those of us with memories more valuable than that of Sandalwood likewise remember the achievements of his fellow former exiles and our cause. How do you do? After the rites ended, Pamethea... I keep saying Pamethea, it's Pamitha, right? Pamitha parted ways with the other Nightwings, stating that she needed time alone. She reappeared sometime after the fall of the Commonwealth, although she expressed mild surprise at the news. She claimed to have no knowledge of what went on, including what role the Highwing remnants had in the events that reshaped the world on the other side. Yeah, we're reading the Where Are We Now? Honestly, Master, I have to ask, why the fuck would you think that this is suddenly a dating simulator? Why on earth? Why on earth is that the first thing that comes to your mind? Seriously. For her part, Pamitha feigned little interest, making the point that they were stuck, and what happened elsewhere had little to do with them now. Someone with whom she kept in contact was the bog dweller called Big Bertrude. They would discuss all sorts of matters long into the night, and sometimes hunt together too. Because you're interacting with people? That's fair, I guess. Okay, you guys are going a bit far now. One day, while traveling to Black Basin, Pamethea ran into her blood sister Tamethea for the first time since the conclusion of the rites. The reunion was not as amicable as Pamethea might have hoped, and Tamethea, still resentful of their history together, turned violent. Either would let her brush aside the incident, though always had an injury to show for it. And from that point on, the blood sisters were back on speaking terms, at least for the most part. Having long since felt as though she had no home to call her on, Pamitha continued traveling about the downside. As the Tempest swept across the land, changing its features, she found in it a sublime beauty, and in the starless nights, she could see just fine. She said her travels tended to remind her of when she was younger and could fly unfettered. True. Several exiles of the Nightwings cared more for the plan of Sandalwood than to return home from the downside. The crone called Big Bertrude was a prime example. She had found a suitable environment to live within the dismal region known as the Flagging Hands. She did up with her sister. Somewhat. Maybe, yes, freeing them both would have resulted in a really good ending for them, to be honest. So that is a consideration. But it would have also made the Commonwealth plan a lot more risky to pull off. There, she had built up a thriving place of business known to many exiles in the land. With the rites having ended, she returned to her preoccupations, working away almost as though nothing happened. When one gets to be more than 400 years of age, perhaps then even monumental events such as the culmination of the rites or the collapse of the Commonwealth are seen as trifling matters. To be fair, they've got plenty of time to patch it out, you know? They've got plenty of time to patch it out. Yeah, and yeah, I was right about Big Bertrude seeming to not want to return home. She's exile, liberating her doesn't make sense. Much of her effort was doubtless due to the influence of Sandalwood, someone whom she had admired now for decades. He had made it clear that he could not requite her feelings for him, but what could have been a hurtful display led only to a deeper understanding between them. And this is how you do bromance properly, people. This is how you properly do a bromance. No, we're never gonna fuck, but we are still best friends. That's how it's done. That's how it's done. They each had different strategies for dealing with life's day-to-day annoyances, a subject that they both found vital, if not fascinating to no end. By and large, Bertrude kept focused on her work, whether casting small enchantments or imbuing talismans. The work brought her a sense of purpose, she would say. In the Commonwealth, such services were strictly forbidden, but in the downside, there was a real need for simple luxuries, which the compelling slug market could not always provide. Thus did Big Bertrude continue to live up to her name, and the tales of her days with the Nightwings made her that much more of the living legend. I'm getting sick of reading all of this. I'm gonna be completely honest. It's all very interesting, but man, it's a lot. With the rites drawn to a close, the slug market's revenues fell perpetuously, and Falcon Ron was forced to liquidate his assets and close up shop. Aww. Yet, as is sometimes the case with those of an entrepreneurial learning, this time of hardship led to an epiphany, or at least a sudden change of fortune. One day, Falcon Ron had a run-in with the messenger imp bearing news from the other side. Ron gave it to one of his remaining trinkets, which could not be sold. The following week, the messenger imp returned to him bearing a tidy sum of wealth, in newly minted coinage from the Saharan Union. You did read the ones you cared about most right away? True. Falcon cut the long-term deal with the messenger imp then and there. Though his trade remained a gray area from a legal standpoint in the Saharan Union, the newfound fame of the downside caused Falcon Ron's good to explode in popularity. He later signed an elaborate agreement with Big Bertrudes and found a distribution partner on the other side through Rookie Greentail, whose own business has expanded. Especially in the Saharan Union, Falcon Ron's goods are still known for their superior quality, though he assumes no liability for any side effects. But I was so invested in your playthrough that you didn't mind. Yeah, I agree. It's kind of really annoying. How are you doing? After the Shimmer Pool closed for what would be the last time, Ulrich looked around him in the flickering light of the Nightwing's still-burning pyre. He then turned to the fallow solarium and looked up towards the black, starless sky. He cursed the 8 scribes then, one after the other. After that, he strode forward towards the waters coursing from the side of Mount Aladil, and without hesitating, he cast himself down. Orlick's body was never recovered. The drop from Mount Alodiel does not appear survivable, though Ulrich did survive it once. This time, however, he was filled with fury. Such was the betrayal he had suffered when his fellow exile claimed his rightful freedom. This time, Ulrich was filled with nothingness, and chose to leave the downside in the one way he still knew he could. The other Nightwings who were to witness this never forgot what they saw. Damn, dude. Can't have a good ending for everybody, I guess. Huh. Shit, man. Once it became clear to Ignarius that the rites were drawing to a close, he knew that it was time for him and the Templars to call it quits. But first, he and the Templars decided to celebrate, and that they did, for many, many nights. The revelry did eventually subside. The Exiles parted aimlessly and went their separate ways. He roamed the downside then, searching for some meaning in his life, sometimes taking odd jobs requiring his brute strength. He never remained alone for very long, and took on many lovers in his time. However, he sometimes thought about the one he had called Curlyhorns, and what became of her. Though his glory days as the most powerful conductor of the rites had long since passed, he always enjoyed the fearsome reputation he had cultivated at that time. Barker Ashpaws never had much interest in returning to the Commonwealth, for he's always found its bylaws to be stifling. So when the rites ended, he did not care at first. He soon grew very bored. The rites had given his life a certain sense of structure he had always needed. He missed the raw anticipation of it all. He decided to continue conducting the rites, but for the thrill of it. He bent some of the rules and replaced some of the objects, but it was close enough. Oh my gosh, they actually made it a real sport? Oh, I love that. His packmates, the Dissonants, proved more than happy to participate, and thus they ran against each other back in Jomer Valley. Gradually, other exiles familiar with the rites, as well as those who had not heard of it at all, started to take an interest. They ended up giving Barker Ashpaws some healthy competition. His old friend Wookie Greentail ceased meaning anything to him, and he forgot all about it amid his new pursuits. Ultimately, even Barker Ashpaws, who had led such a directless existence to that point, found something of a calling through the rites. Whether he took the rites less seriously than any other exile of his time or more was oft debated by those who watched him work. He fucking made it a real sport. Hell yeah. Hell. How are you doing? All his life, Sir Deluge had fled from one danger only to find himself facing another. He had escaped the war-torn waters of the Sea Dominion, he had escaped the blood border of the Commonwealth, and now he had escaped the rites. After the rites had ended, many exiles wrapped up in the ancient test were crestfallen, as their last chances to return to their homes vanished along with the stars above. Screw the scribes! I was meant to play basketball. I love it. But Dulge did not mind, for this outcome meant that, at last, there was no burden of responsibility weighing down on him. While most of his fellow exiles of the Pyre Hearts yet longed for the waters of the Sea Dominion, driven as ever by their impulses towards conflict, Dulge settled down. With him remained one of his companions, one Lady Seagrass, who had taken a liking to him for some reason. Reportedly, they disappeared into the waters of the Worm Gulf, which may begin to explain the significant increase in worm population observed in the vicinity. Oh no, they fucking. Oh, they fucking. How are you? Oh, I didn't want to click that. Oh. As the cycle of the rites drew to a close, it grew evident that the chance of freedom from the downside had forever slipped from Dalbert and Elmer Oldheart's grasp. Thus they and the Exiles of the Fate returned to Jomer Valley. There they struggled to get by, as Exiles of the Downside tend to do. Sometime after the rites had ended, the Oldhearts at last heard the news that the Commonwealth had fallen. This was well after the fact, of course, but it brought old Dalbert great joy. Despite his forlight manner, he had no love for the nation that cast them down, along with his son. Dalbert Oldheart passed peacefully in his sleep before the next new moon. In his final days, he implored his son to undertake a pilgrimage to the scribes. Almer never shared his father's view of the scribes, but respected Dalbert's wishes, and so, after a period of mourning, Almer began a new journey. Not a day went by that Almer Oldheart did not think about his father and gave thanks to him and speak to him at a morning and at night. Would that the stars yet shone, for surely Dalbert's would be there among them, smiling down at his son and watching over him and his kin. How did this guy do? After the final liberation rite, Lendl refused to believe that the rites had truly ended. He would sit through night after consecutive nights staring into the blackness of the sky, awaiting any kind of sign that he might gain another chance at freedom. No such sign had ever came. His fellow accusers started to express concern for him. Survival had become their top priority once liberty had slipped from their grasp. But Lendl dismissed them as weak fools. He insisted rather forcefully that any evening now the stars would shine for him again and mark the way towards his inevitable freedom. He was, of course, mistaken. The others in his triumvirate were left with little choice but to abandon him. After that, the Exiles known as Lendl the Liar was never seen again. However, there have been some sightings of a bedraggled demon who wanders the downside and bears Lendl's cruel countenance, suggesting he yet lives. What a guy. After the cycle of the rites had ceased, the witch returned to the Flagging Hands region. I'm not even going to try to pronounce their name, where she sealed herself within the pit of Milith. There, even her fellow exiles of the Withdrawn allegedly grew unnerved after a time and left her to her vile work. Sometime later, the pit of Milith erupted into flame, so intense was the conflagration that it could be seen all the way from Jomer Valley. Arson was suspected, though the cause was never verified, and many bog dwellers in the region were forced to flee. A tempest blowing from the north finally quenched the flames. At last, the ashes settled and the ground had cooled. The site of the fire was scarred beyond recognition, and no trace of the witch could be found. As for the contents of the pit of Milith, which notably included a profane object thought to be the remains of Yislach, all of it was gone as well. Back in the Saharian Union, her repeated threats of the return of Yislach were thoroughly investigated, and no credence was found to any of her claims. Alright there, buddy. Throughout her exile, Tamithia was motivated by a singular goal: to return to the Commonwealth and extract vengeance on her ancient enemies. When she realized that the rites had ended and that she would never see her mountain home again, she nonetheless remained determined to aid her people however possible. She had gathered certain information pertaining to the intentions of the Nightwades, who had formed a pact to regroup on the other side after liberation. Other such reports exposed certain weaknesses in the Commonwealth defenses and revealed to the Highwing remnants that the opportunity for a risky but potentially impactful strike. As Tamathia could not participate in the assault, she learned what happened well after the outcome. On that night, known as the Scribe's Return, the Commonwealth had fallen. The Highwing remnants thus prevailed at last without even having to fight. Soon after the fall of the Commonwealth, Tamithia encountered her blood sister Pamitha come to pay her a visit. Pamitha had hoped their people's victory on the other side would cause for reconciliation. Tamitha was skeptical of her intentions, however, and lashed out. Made no attempts to elude the attack and was struck full on. It cost her the use of her right wing, yet after she recovered, she shrugged the incident aside and said that maybe they would call it even now. From that point on, the Blood Sisters kept a formal distance but were cordial with each other. Knowing that the conflict on the other side had ended, Tamithia retreated to the crags of the Black Basin and grew even more distant. Those closest to her surmised that her inability to reconcile with her blood sister was at the heart of this, though for her part, Demethea never once admitted to any such weakness. Honestly, she's kind of a bitch. And now this fucking guy. When Manly realized the rites had ended and he was no longer could return to the Commonwealth, he was outraged. He cursed the scribes, spewing forth such a slew of blasphemy as to be very unbecoming of one of his high status and bearing. At last he calmed himself. He focused all his energies on attempting to find another means of homecoming. He maintained regular contact with his wealthy family on the other side via messenger imp, and he used their vast resources to explore other means of escape. He tried using an elaborate pulley system. He attempted to retrofit a flying black wagon with superior propulsion. He tried an imp rat, a hot air balloon, even prayer. Nothing worked. There was only one way to escape the downside, and now it was gone. Interzant bankrupted his family in these vain attempts. At last, such was his shame that he retreated to the teeming woods of Black Basin to Cinderroot. There he yet wallows, complaining to his comrades of the chastity who still put up with him, either but his own misfortune or the latest news from the other side. Is there a single... Honestly, if he was liberated, it was almost 100... Oh, it lagged. Oh well. I'm sorry, guys. I'm not gonna... I'll just read it out loud because I think the audio should still work. After the cycle of the rites ceased turning, the lone minstrel bade the remaining Nightwings take to the Black Wagon and seek their fortunes elsewhere in the downside. Their parting was heartfelt but brief. He remained there at the summit of Mount Adiel with Celeste, where the two of them would chronicle the final outcome of the cycle. Neither Tariq nor Celeste were ever seen again. We all know this now through song attributed to them. Some claim these songs originated in the taverns of the Saharian Union and merely were imbued with the weight of folklore. However, exiles liberated from the downside corroborated each other's claims, having met this duo that presided over the liberation rites. Another folk tale suggests that these minstrels were heralds of the scribes. Having fulfilled their obligations, they departed the world we know and rejoined their patrons. One of their famous songs describes another, simpler outcome, that the two gave up their duties to the rites in favor of a life that they could share together. In any case, they are likely to remain the subject of such verses and such songs, for it was they who watched over the rites and ushered in our times. Here we go. There is one more account which warrants mention. The Nightwings conducted the rites under the guidance of a reader. Little is known of him. However, some accounts of him begin to paint a picture. We know he was of common birth, weak-framed, though raised with a penchant for learning. The journey to the downside left him close to death. It was then the Nightwings found him. They brought him from the brink, he showed them the path. He pressed onwards with the others. He had made a vow to help his friends be free. Thus did the cycle of the rites commence its final turns. When the final rite arrived, the raider's freedom was at stake. The freedom he indeed achieved ere the morning's light. From that point on, accounts of him diverge. It is said the voice, which troubled him, he never heard again. Thank goodness. Some say he helped to form our Saharian Union, though whether that is true, only he knows. I absolutely helped. Someday, perhaps, that reader's own star shall emerge. Then it shall pierce the dark of night in all its brilliant glory. Until such time, and ever after, all of us give thanks.
Their journey began on a barren waste where the reader arrived, afraid and alone. When he arrived, the book of rites awakened the Nightwings.
We're just gonna listen to the song. Sorry, I'm gonna put myself back to normal now.
Of the last of the Nightwings who, having broken the cycle, shall live on in song. Headwind prevailed and
Oh.
strode
art. Oh, I love this.
that his heart laid before him.
Also, thank you, Flaming Lizard.
He has
I love it
found his
too.
way home. Captain Joe Dariel, mother to many a foundling. She has found her way home.
Yeah, I figured that.
Lucky Greentail has proved his worth and returned to his family.
That's so cool.
Ways of the scribes, they follow the stars.
Oh, the art is so good.
Together, strands in a braid till the end. The moon-touched girl hears the scribes in the world all around.
Yeah, that's fair, B-Star, but at the same time, isn't the whole point that, like, you experience the game however you wish?
Tizo prevailed, first of his lowly kind, to ascend from the downside. He has found a new home.
Tizo's hecka cute here. Oh gosh, yes.
Bold, ever in his quest, finding honor and glory. He has found his way home.
Oh, this is so good.
Thane, born on guilty wings, ever seeking forgiveness. She remained till the end. They follow the stars bound together, strands in a braid till the end.
Sorry, I'm just appreciating the song, so not much to say.
The great mastermind, Wilfred Sandalwood, saw his plans turn to action. He remained till the end. The bog dweller Bertrude
This art is cute. I like this art.
Rose at bay with her finest enchantments. She remained till the end. The reader at last
I cannot wait to see what Supergiant does next. Every single one of their games is just an absolute masterpiece. They are one of the best game delve studios out there, bar none. I cannot wait to see what their next project is. I just cannot wait. It's going to be another masterpiece. I cannot believe I waited so long to play this game. That was something special. Pyre is something special. If you haven't played it, play it. I think it's their most overlooked game. It is by far and above their most overlooked game.
now at the end, as we bid
And include music as a core part. Yeah, that's another thing. Supergiant's music is always so good. Just everything about it's just so good. Sorry, I'm actually tearing up a little bit. It's just a good game, man. It's a good game. Thank you all so much for joining me on going through this. I'm glad that the stream ended up being okay, too. I'm glad that I was able to finish this without a lot of lag. That makes me happy. I'm sorry that I got a little depressed halfway through because of that. I really hope they're not falling from grace anytime soon. It feels like every studio is destined to become garbage. I really hope so too, man. But I mean, they've released 4 games so far. and all 4 of them are absolute bangers. So like, they're on a great path, that's for sure. Snack. Holy Mike. Yeah, like, not very many games make me cry. You want to know what game makes me fucking cry? Or at least there's like this one song from a certain game that makes me cry every time I hear it. And I'm going to play that before the stream ends. And people who have played that game should completely understand why I feel that way. Oh, what a good fucking game, man. What a good fucking game. Oh, man. What a good fucking game. See, separated Shay and Tizo. Oh, no. I feel like they are meant to be together. Okay. I'm going to show you. I'm going to play a song. And you should... Okay, I'm going to play 2 songs that make me cry every time I hear them. And you guys got to... And I want some people in chat to be like, yes, I understand why these songs make you cry. Okay? So first things first. Okay, so here's the first song that makes me cry. I think this is the right song. Okay. Oh, this is an advertisement. Shit. Okay, here we go. Nope, not that one. This one. This one. Anyone know what this is yet? Come on. Someone should know it. You guys not knowing it means that you guys haven't experienced one of the best games of all time. And you all need to go experience it right now, as spoiler-free as possible. This song is from The Outer Wilds. Yes, Fire Ninja, that game exactly. If you have not played The Outer Wilds, you are missing out on one of the best games ever made. And the fact that you haven't experienced it yet makes me jealous. Go play Outer Wilds. So the best way I could describe Outer Wilds, it is a exploration game where you explore a solar system and you have to try and figure out what happened in that solar system. And you're in a 22-minute time loop where the sun explodes. And you have to try and piece together what's going on and what's happening. And the game is... You progress the game purely through knowledge. You could beat the game in 30 minutes if you know what to do, but it will take you 20 hours to figure out what to do by exploring and seeing all the sites and figuring out and reading all the lore from the alien civilization that was there before you and all of their experiments and what they've been doing. It is an absolute masterpiece of a game, and if you've never played it, go play it. It is absolutely incredible. It is one of the best games ever made. It has some awkward controls you might have to get by. But, yeah. It's so fucking good. It is unbelievably good. But yeah, the whole... It's like... You could only progress through knowledge. Like, to put it bluntly, like, you go to a planet, you go exploring, and you learn things that like, tell you how to get through other things and do other stuff. And you have, like, this chart that pieces it all together. And because it's on a time loop, the whole world is, like, rendered, right? So what that means is, like, if you go to a location later in a loop, the environment will be different because it's constantly changing throughout the entire loop. Like there's this one planet, they're called the Hourglass Twins. They're these two planets that kind of orbit around each other, and throughout the 22-minute loop, sand pours from one of the planets to the other planet. So as the loop goes on, one planet's sand gets lower, allowing you to explore its depths more, and the other one gets filled with sand, which locks off some areas that you can get to. And it's so cool. You have to play it. It is an unbelievable masterpiece of a game. And that song, and it's just, oh, that song makes, because it's just, that game is something special, man. Okay, now I'm going to play the other song that makes me cry. Okay, so this is, so you're going to, hey, Wolfgod, how are you doing? And no, I'm not going to stream it. I've already played Outer Wilds. And Outer Wilds very much is one of those games where once you play it, you can never play it again the same way. You will never have the same experience. It is a game that you can legitimately only play once because you cannot unlearn what you've learned when you play that game. The game is entirely progressed through knowledge. So once you know the stuff in that game, you can legitimately never play it again in the same way. You could pretty much only speedrun it from that point on. That's how crazy of a game it is. It's sort of like Tunic in that regard, where you can never play Tunic again the same way. But Tunic is much less so to that degree, whereas Outer Wilds is entirely that way. Okay, so here's the other game the other song that makes me cry. I might just play it again in 20 years. I don't think I'll forget that game in 20 years, man. It is a masterpiece. Okay, here's another song that makes me cry like every time I hear it. All right. Let me know if you know what this is from. You know this? I hope so. A waltz? Well, it's definitely the... Guess we have very different game tastes. This one is from Amori. This was your hunch? Yeah. Amori is also a very special game. If you're a fan of JRPGs, you'll like Amori. But this Amori is like soul crushing. No, that's how you spell it. Amori is unbelievable. It is unbelievable. And this song is like the culmination of all of the emotions that come out of the story of that game in one piece. And it really brings out like the heart of that game. And the cutscene that plays specifically during this song, if you don't cry during that cutscene, I legitimately do not think you have a soul. Straight up. Straight up. Like, it's just such a... Yes, I finished it. I bought that game pretty close to when it came out, and oh man, don't spoil anything in the chat, Master. We got some people here who haven't played it, so I don't want them to be spoiled on it because it is truly magical. It's very scary too, just as a note. It's got some horror elements to it. Yeah, I'll play some obscure games. Look, okay, I will admit that Amori is somewhat more obscure, but Outer Wilds is not obscure. That game is hella popular. Okay? And I'm actually surprised you haven't heard of Outer Wilds, because that game is quite mainstream at this point. And Amori is more well-known, yeah. Yeah, should be okay to stream Amori. Other people have. I stream Scorn. If I could stream Scorn, I could... If I could stream Scorn, I could stream anything. Like straight up, like that's all I gotta say about that matter. Anyway, I'm gonna end the stream now. We're gonna be playing Master. I told you don't spoil anything. Ah, true. That warning is in the opening. Okay, that's not a spoiler then. Anyway, I'm gonna end the stream now. Let's see if there's anyone live right now to raid. That answer is no. You'll regret. Look, many people have streamed Scorn. Twitch would have to ban half the platform if they had a problem with it. That's all I'm gonna say. Twitch would have to, like, a lot of popular top streamers have streamed Scorn, so I think I'm fine. But yeah, no, thank you all so much for coming down. I'm really glad that the lag wasn't that bad. Granted, I still would rather avoid having to stream when my dad is uploading something, but I'm glad that it doesn't mean it's a death sentence for my stream, which I really like. But it does mean that I might have to stop the stream for a little bit while the lag kind of subsides. But I'm hoping that this isn't a common thing. It shouldn't be a common thing, but just I'm hoping that it isn't. Okay, so thank you all so much for coming down. Thank you so much for dealing with me. Thank you so much for putting up with my bullshit. Really love you guys. We'll see you on Thursday when we're going to start Mario and Rabbids Sparks of Hope, which I'm really excited for. I might start that stream early just because I'm excited to play that game. So, yeah, we might start earlier than 7 o'clock just because I might want to just play that game immediately. I'm so excited for it. I love the first one. Mario with a gun. No, regular. It's even better. Mario has 2 guns in this game. He dual wields. It's fucking awesome. He's like, they just turned Mario into a badass. And I'm lagging, so I'm going to end the stream now before the lag gets horrible. See you all on Thursday. Take care.